All right. Well, back to Abyss. Ooh. I've actually been noticing. Actually, let me double check. Let me pull this up real quick while I am saying. Oh, itchy beard. Forgot to shave yet again. Oops. I'm just not used to it. I used to trim every like once in a while, but it never bothered me more so than this, I guess. I don't know. Oh, here it is. Channel content. Refresh. So, my VODs on YouTube have been seeing viewership. Not much, but still something. Like the first VOD has 9 views on it now. It's pretty chill. Considering I was expecting pretty much 0, I'll take that. My YouTube is kind of dead. Now, I have like 44 subscribers from back when I used to do YouTube. So I'm assuming part of that is just the people that got pushed to. But still. Oh, actually, while I'm here, speaking of which, I think I have VOD 7 ready to go out. Oh wait, I told myself I wouldn't put this up until tomorrow, though. I have not been very consistent with the uploads of these. I said I've been consistent, just not the level of consistency I want to be. I guess is a better way of putting that. Oh, so, I mean, it means very little, but I'm looking at my YouTube analytics right now, and it actually states that across these latest uploads, we are actually seeing larger click-through rates. I don't exactly know how they measure that, but that's kind of cool. That might mean that we're seeing more views. Apparently people only watch about 30 minutes of each of the VODs, which is fine. I figure if anyone coming to watch the VODs are probably going to skip around for like the interesting parts anyways, and probably skip past any rambling I do. Like right now. Because this will probably be in the VOD, I assume. Mostly because I'll probably be lazy when creating it and I won't like listen to see where I break and start playing the game. But I don't know, we'll see. I mean, you'll see in what, VOD... What? I think this would be VOD like 10 or 11 now? So 8 is yet to go up. Go ahead. 9, 10, 11. Yeah, hey, I guess correct. Nice. So yeah, that'll go live later tonight. But you guys won't hear about it until many days later. Or later tonight as in the morning, but whatever. Anyways, let's get out of this. I was just thinking about it. I updated my Twitter a little bit. And I made I made an email, one of my other emails, into a business email. Mostly because it doesn't get used for much else, and so it's not like... It's one of those emails I could check every, like, once a week, and I'd still see things. Oh, it's kind of cool. I was just looking through my Gmail to see what it even shows me there, and there's some interesting insights there. Huh. Not entirely useful to me, but... Uh-oh. What's going on? Okay. Alright, we're good. Alright. I wonder what the 7th Fawnstone says about the future. I wonder if it's an unpleasant future like Master Van says. No one knows the answer to that question. No one except the descendants of Yulia. Mew, even Cheagles don't know. Perhaps Van chose to destroy the original world to create a new one. All because he knew that score. Well, it is true that aside from Luke's appearance, Yulia's score has been at most perfect. If Luke himself is foretold in the score of the 7th Fawnstone, then perhaps. Hey, we're here to lower the Outer Lands to protect the world, right? I was speaking hypothetically. I think that if Luke were mentioned in that score of the 7th Fawnstone, Van would never have created him in the first place. So you mean Luke's existence wasn't foretold by Yulia? No, probably not. Well, hypothetically, of course. We cannot know. Well, in any case, the 7th score... No, the whole of Yulia's score plainly holds significant power over the world. Huh? Yes, I suppose. Tear. I'm sorry. Don't worry. It's nothing. I'll be okay.
Wow! I didn't expect to see foam machines like these in a place like this.
Why the hell do you sound so happy?
Living in Kimlaska opened my eyes to the wonders of phonic technology. Dawn Age phone machines were built so well.
Men really like this sort of thing, don't they?
My papa likes building models too. He's like a little kid.
Whatever. Women just don't get it. Come on, let's go! Let's go!
You should have become a phonic technician instead of a swordsman.
There's 1.5 billion save points in this location, and I'm getting some Dark Souls 3 flashbacks. Solid. Probably save those for the final boss anyways. We haven't found any elixirs yet. That's a Marcato. That's okay, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Does it give any stats? No. I want to get the fairy ring or like a... like an emerald ring or something. Ooh, it's a disc. And it's got a new name that we haven't seen before. 2 enhancement, 3 phonic defense. You know what I want to do real quick? I mentioned I would do this at some point off stream or something, but I'm gonna take a quick look. What do agility enhancement do? You know what? We can infer what the others do. That's fair. We just need to know these two. I get what the other stats do, but not quite sure what these two do. Does agility only increase character's movement speed? No idea what enhancement does. Agility is agility. Okay, well, I think everyone caught that one, my guy. Anyways, it affects how fast you can move and will help you learn some speed-related AD skills. Ah, okay. Enhancement. It doesn't mean anything in battle, but it can help you learn some of the best AD skills. All skill boosts on C cores affect the AD skills a character learns. The actual stats do not matter. Oh, I'm starting to understand something about how our characters have started to go. So that's basically what it is. I bet you if we had a lot of phonic attack, Natalia probably has access to some phonic attacks. We just don't have enough of it to justify. And it also is probably not worth it considering her weapons are all attack based. But let me do a quick little look. Natalia, Tales of the Abyss. Natalia Luzu Kimlaska Lan Valdir. Quite a mouthful of a name. Oh, she's 18. I also probably shouldn't read too far down this page. I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, I mean, I mentioned this when we were playing through Legendia. Honestly, Tales of has been pretty consistent on keeping characters above the bar of adulthood. Honestly, it's one of those moments where, like, I'm very surprised at how very little anime-ish stuff goes on in these games. Her artwork in Tales of Link was pretty cool too. Oh, they have way cooler cut-ins for their secondaries. I didn't have something spoiled. I had something relevated to me. That's not a word. I don't think that word can be used that way. I had a revelation as anyways. I'm getting chills. I'm getting massive fucking goosebumps right now. What the fuck? Anyways, I'm trying not to read any of this. I just read the trivia and noticed that the trivia is all stuff we've already done and experienced. But it talked about how the real Natalia died. But think about it. Think just like with me a moment here. All right, Natalia was going to marry Luke, or Ash, depending on how you want to look at it, right? We already, very early on in this playthrough, denoted that they're probably cousins. But there's precedent for that in royal bloodlines to try and keep their bloodlines pure, right? Well, it would have been back before they realized that inbreeding was horrible idea. Was a horrible idea, sorry. Right? So think about that for a moment. The real Natalia was stillborn, meaning that Engelbert must have married inward on his own family. I say must have, but I mean could have. That's such an interesting premise, though. That was what the trivia said, that it's like a popular like theory on what happened with Natalia. That's pretty cool. Anyways, I came here to look at something. Look for something. Is there like no like stats page here at all? Oh, cool. Tales of Crestoria had a crossover with Legendia and Tales of the Abyss, where Chloe has an interaction with Guy and Natalia. I didn't play at that point. That event's probably long gone now, but that's kind of cool. Anyways, I can't find a stats page for her. Like, I wonder if there's like a Tales of Abyss specific wiki. Yes, there is. I found it. Okay. Tales of the Abyss has an anime? I knew that some of the games did. I didn't know Tales of the Abyss did. Yeah, they don't got anything in here either. I'm trying to be really fucking careful on what I click on here. And okay, I can't find anything that confirms my theory, but that's okay. We'll continue on with the game. I think what we currently have equipped gives us an enhancement, right? Yeah, and agility. So we'll stick with it. It's incredibly necessary, apparently, for the use of finding AD skills. So, like, for instance, here, it's probably based on agility. We can make a guess. Also, where is it? Add combo? It's probably based on, normally based on enhancement, but if I'd be willing to bet other stats play a role in these as well. I think this is also based on that, but it's hard to tell. I don't know. Let's get the silly mouse off screen. A lot of interesting things to think about, though. Yeah, I think I might have mentioned it once before, but I really do like the idea in stories where instead of explaining something to the viewer, to the reader, to the whoever, the consumer, it's nice to leave their own intelligence in play. You can paint the picture without explaining what it is to someone.
Whoa, awesome! It's a mechanical doll!
Wait, if it attacks you...
This isn't a combat machine, Tyr. It's probably here to maintain the phone machinery.
You mean he's the one who maintains the passage ring?
Well, the passage rings throughout the world are all connected. Maybe when there's a serious problem, this guy heads out to fix it.
But the passage rings wound up breaking anyway.
Well, yeah.
If the Sephiroth going out of control had been written in the score, then perhaps this mechanical doll was programmed with how to deal with it.
It also makes you wonder if perhaps the doll itself wasn't really meant to fix it, but also perhaps that if he were, there might be more to this whole situation than is being let on.
It looks like the passage ring is down below.
I'm stirring my coffee if anyone's curious as to what the fuck's going on in the camera.
The elevator's not working. The power's out.
No, it's not.
Are you serious? Are there any stairs or anything?
I don't see any.
Then I guess Guy or Jade will have to work their magic.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid my specialty is phonic arts. I'll pass.
But you made Famicry.
I just developed the theory. It was Dist who built the phone machinery.
You look concerned.
We need to replace the broken power supply with a new one, but...
There's no replacement.
except for him. If we take his power supply and attach it here, it'll probably work.
What? If you take his power supply, he'll stop working.
Yeah, but that's the only way.
But he's working so hard. I feel sorry for him.
We don't have a choice. There's no other way.
Real quick. But I want to do something real quick before we continue on. Slight detour. Slight detour. Which direction do I have to go? Was it that way? I think it was. Alright, Mr. Cactus, I'll fight you, fine.
I come for you. Another slave. Oh, how pitiful.
I'm curious about this, simply due to the fact that... What was the use of this, if not... Oh, my controller's going haywire on me again. I'm really glad that doesn't show up on the mic. I'm sure it's very annoying to hear me blow into something. Alright, I wanted to double check and see if there was anything new developed there since what we just did. I have a feeling that was something necessary to draw power for this next part. And it was a puzzle we'd have to like go find. And we weren't supposed to find it beforehand.
Oh my, is it over already?
Prepare!
Arise, violent waters, to rout my enemies! Blessed God!
Nothing happens! There's no escape! There's no escape! Oh, shining azure!
Sonic,
everything happens!
Fairy circles!
Leave it to me!
Red and Bedway! You watch out too.
Impart thy power. Charge!
Bring it on. Sonic Spear.
Soothing light. Heal.
Come forth, O illumination of life. Healing circle.
Energy Blast.
We'll just rely on Tyr to resurrect us.
Energy Blast. Habit Strike.
There's no escape.
Come forth, O
Need
illumination
a
of
final
life.
rest.
I just keep getting better.
Give us Opal.
Your turn, Guy.
Right.
Luke,
I know, I'm coming.
I mean, once we're done here, we could just give him back his core, right? No harm, no foul.
Tyr, please put this on your arm.
What is it?
A blood phonon meter. I want to confirm whether the passage rings really are the cause.
I see.
Now, please activate it. The measurement will occur automatically. Luke, please operate it as you did in Tataroo Valley.
Okay. Done.
Looks like the measurement is complete as well. May I have that back?
how's the miasma reading, Colonel?
An abnormal level of miasma is flowing into Tyr from the passage ring. It's probably responding to Tyr's genetic data. I don't think there's any doubt that she's a descendant of Yulia. Yulia must have entered her own data into this device.
Why are the 7th phonons contaminated with the miasma?
The miasma seems to come from inside the planet. Perhaps the core is contaminated.
So the center of the entire planet is contaminated. Can we really neutralize all that?
Actually, if the core is the source, then we can probably find a solution.
Wait, what? We can do something about the miasma?
It would seem so.
Yes, if we use the planet's gravity. I'm not an expert, so I can't promise anything.
But at least there's a chance.
Yes, and Belkind has done a lot of research on gravity. They should prove more useful than I am.
Then let's get back to Belkind. Tyr, what is it? Feeling sick again?
What? Oh, no, it's nothing. Let's go.
So what was the use of that puzzle that we did earlier? I'm so confused. Yeah. So, you really think we can do something? Well, it's only conjecture for now, but I think we can work it out. So, if that's taken care of, all we have left to do is stop Van. You're getting ahead of yourself, Annis. Haha, sorry. Looks like Tyr's fine too. Thanks to that medicine. Tyr? Huh? Oh, sorry. Yes, I'm doing fine. You've been acting a little stranger since we came in here. No, I haven't. Let's get going to the next Sephiroth. Were you going to Belkin? Oh, right, Belkin. Yes, let's go. I don't know, should I look that up? I feel like that's gonna bother me if I don't figure it out. Wait a second. Did we just beat the boss in hard mode? I'm looking it up, and one of the guides I found mentions, apparently there's a way to weaken it. Did you do? Wait, what? Oh. Okay. So looking it up, the puzzle is apparently what weakens the boss. Apparently we just missed it, but there was 5 total entrances. Well, this one, obviously, and then 4 others. You can only complete 3 of them, but the puzzles weaken the boss, apparently. That's why they're hard to do. They're not really meant to be something that you just get away with, basically. But the boss wasn't that hard to begin with. It had a pretty small health pool, so... The big thing is that it was casting magic instantaneously. And they figured that would probably be really busted. But because like 90% of my party is wearing elven capes, well, it wasn't that busted. Actually, 50% of my party, half of them is.
Hey, it's Aston.
Oh, I guess Aston was the only one who didn't get slashed. He just got thrown to the ground.
Luke! How are you doing?
You're alive.
I'm the only one of our senior brigade who survived. I didn't get to join them.
What are you saying? Even if it's just you, thank goodness someone lived.
But why are you here, Aston?
If I don't keep myself busy, I start thinking about Eamon and the others. So, I made the Albior 2. Wait. We broke the first one. The Albior 3. Anyway, I made it.
And then it crashed again?
Now listen here, little lady. I was in the middle of a test flight when I saw you people and...
You!
Spinoza?
Eavesdropping again? You're such a creep.
Stop!
Let's follow him.
Well, he sure is a strange one, coming all this way just to eavesdrop. Yeah, we'll get him this time. And indeed, I'm hoping for his assistance in resolving the miasma problem. Huh? Aren't you gonna punish him? Well, that wouldn't change what's already happened. Though the work I have for him will suffice for punishment. He won't get away from us. Right. We'd better hurry after him. Yeah. Question is where the fuck did he go?
Aston, where's Spinoza?
Look up at the sky!
Albior?
No, it looks similar, but it's not the same.
That's my Albior 3!
We let him get away again.
Oh! Follow him in the Albior 2. He's only got enough fuel for a test flight. He should fall soon.
Spinoza is a top physicist. If he were on our side, he'd be useful in dealing with miasma.
Got it. We'll catch up to him in the Albior.
I'm coming along too.
Is this the exit right here? Pursue the Albior. Pursue the Albior 3, right? Alright, leave it to me. We're counting on you, Noel.
Albior 3 spotted, but it's behaving strangely.
What's wrong?
It's smoking and... Oh!
wonder if he's alive.
The Albior 3 is a sturdy craft. A mere crash isn't going to hurt its passengers.
The monsters here would be rough on an elderly man. He'll probably run for the city.
Okay, to Belkin.
Spinoza, we've got him now. Yes, he gave us some trouble, but he can't escape anymore. Yeah, I'll beat him to a pulp. I've never seen you this angry, guy. Though I can't blame you, considering what he has done. He damaged the LBR 3. Those hover drives are the jewels of Fawntech. That's what you're angry about? I mean, it's probably part of what he's angry about.
There he is.
I mean, I can tell you where they are if you want.
Let's go! Get him!
Yes, Master.
All right, listen, Mew agreed this time, all right?
That's as far as you go. We have a lot to talk about. You're coming with us.
Just what did you plan to do after eavesdropping on us?
Were you going to report to Master Van again?
No.
Please, everyone. We won't learn anything by shouting at him. Why were you in the Maggiora Highlands?
I went to Sheridan to pay my respects to everyone's graves. There, I heard Aston was going to the Maggiora Highlands. I thought I'd apologize to him.
Then why the hell did you run away?
I was scared. I didn't know what to say, so...
Do you expect us to believe that? It's your fault the Commandant found out about us.
It's true that I betrayed Henkin and Kathy not just once, but twice. I ignored them and conducted forbidden research. Then I sold them up the river to Van. I know I can never undo that. But when they were killed, I realized what I'd done. I asked myself if my research was really worth killing my friends for.
I think we can believe what he's saying.
Luke.
It was hard for me to acknowledge destroying Exariuth. Once I did, I felt I had to do something to make up for it. Spinoza is me back then.
If your resolve is true, then there's something we want your help on.
What is it?
Research. How to neutralize, or rather, isolate the miasma. We need your expertise in physics.
Colonel, you're going to trust him?
Whatever his character, we need his brain.
Please, let me do it. Research is all I can do.
You're my brother's, Van's, research scientist. If you do that, he may kill you.
I'll do it anyway. Please, let me do it.
How about we try trusting this fool one last time?
But he's a traitor.
What if we have him join the research under 24-hour surveillance?
I don't have the authority.
Then I'll give the order. Set things up as Jade said.
Yes, Your Highness.
I'll put everything I've got into this research. Thank you so much.
I kind of like how they throw weight around in this game, honestly. Yeah, there's a couple other places they exist, but Chingsa is one of the bigger areas.
Well, if he betrays us after saying all that, he's quite the actor.
My miasma isolation plan consists of just a few scribbles, but here you are. Please read it over.
We'll take Spinoza to Phone Machine Lab 1.
I'll repair the Albior 3 and return to Sheridan. Show us what you can do, Spinoza.
Oh, I have a message for you all from the researchers. The remaining Sephiroth is near Doth's Cathedral.
The cathedral? I had no idea.
That place is pretty big after all. Let's go look for it.
Why do they believe him so easily? They're all so stupid.
You sure we can trust that geezer? Come on, are you still worried? Of course, there's no way we can trust him. His eyes are serious enough. Maybe we can't trust him completely, but we can at least accept his willingness to atone for his errors. Besides, he's being watched. It's not like we have a choice. We left everything to him. Yes, for now, let's trust him. Fine. I need this coffee to kick in already, gosh damn. Yeah, we're not gonna bother. There's probably a scene we could get, but so it's near Doth, but not in Doth? I'm curious how that'll go.
These guys are wimps.
Don't get caught. Burn the cross. Aerial laser.
Arise, O violent
Aerial
warrior,
laser.
to rout mine enemies! Blessed
Aerial
drop!
laser.
I feel nothing for my enemy.
I doubt we really have to go into Doth, but let's take a look.
I wonder if the passage ring is inside the cathedral.
I don't know, but it's rumored that there's a passage from the cathedral into Mount Zalejo. If people are saying that much, there may also be a path to the passage ring.
Let's see if we can find it.
Ah. All right. It's probably gonna be this direction, right? Maybe not. Although, remember how I mentioned it looked like there might have been a dungeon area above us in the
Moe's.
the right side. Might have something to do with that. Oh, fuck. 1 sec. Okay, let's have that. I noticed my phone had frozen, and I wanted to double check and see if I could fix it, and I did. We're good. Woo! I didn't even have to restart it. 5 YouTube videos? No, I think that's fine. It's one of those moments where, like, if I were to break them up, I'd have to spend, like, so much time. And to be fair with you, for VOD's sake, I think it's perfectly fine. No, you're right. Now, if I was trying to make, like, legitimate YouTube... Like a legitimate YouTube channel, no, you're right. That would be... I'd better be making really well-made documentary-style videos at that point. Yep, I need to shave again, because I'm not used to shaving so often, but, a couple weeks back I got a haircut. More branch heads. Yeah, that's just something that's wrong with the emulation. I've tried many a thing to fix it. It's just something that's wrong with the emulation. Apparently, there's very little you can do about most of it. It just happens. It's in part due to the fact that we're upscaling, but apparently it's also just straight up a problem with the game and the emulator. But so that is unfortunate, but that is all we got.
Phone Master Ion, you're back.
We've come looking for the Sephiroth.
Yes, I've received a report from Yulia City. The passage ring is beyond that door. It's a straight path, so you can't get lost.
What's Master Van doing?
Huh. He abandoned his duty and ran off somewhere with the God Generals.
I don't see many Oracle soldiers either. Don't tell me.
More than half of them ran off to join Van. It's infuriating. Now I've got my hands full rebuilding the Oracle Knights.
I'm surprised he's helping us.
The room connected to the passage ring is past a corridor that's hidden to keep out intruders. Good luck finding it.
Well, what a loathsome human being.
He's probably grumpy because the peace treaty has made it hard to start his war.
It's a lot better than having him get in our way.
I suppose there's not a whole lot he can do about us anymore.
Yes, he just wants to uphold the score. His aim has nothing to do with Van's causing the land to fall or his vision of a replica world. He shouldn't have any reason to interfere with us.
Master Van, I wonder where he went.
It couldn't be.
Do you have an idea?
No, not really.
But yeah, no. The reason why I didn't bother breaking them up is because in order to do so, it would require a lot of management. Like, there's an automatic break that you can do, but it's at 15 minutes, which means that we'd be looking at, like, 4 through... Yeah, we'd be looking at like close to 20, somewhere in the range of like 15 to 20 parts of a single stream. And that's a lot of stuff to have to manage, to have to put all of the tags through on, to put the descriptions on, and so on and so forth. It's not something I'd be able to do. I'd be spending way too much time on it. At that point, sure, I'd be getting a lot more hits, and there'd be a lot more people, probably. But at the same time, I'd be spending a lot more time on it. When, realistically, if I wanted to do, like... If I wanted to make and record YouTube videos that are actually quality and worth watching, that'd be fine to put that kind of time forth, but otherwise, I just don't think it's worth it. Well, it sure feels weird for Mose not to be jumping. Yeah, like he's got some hidden plan or something. Well, as Ion says, he's only trying to uphold the score. So he probably doesn't have any reason to antagonize us. So why couldn't he just tell us where the hidden passage is? Probably just his little way of getting back at us. Man, what a pain. Actually, I'm still surprised that he's even bothering to help. So... Well, no, because, again... Oh, well, I actually went to the wrong place. If you don't do things like tags, or like, or even, like, if you don't put, like, a description on your video, or do any of that stuff, it really hurts discoverability. Actually, in fact, I think if you have 0 tags, 0 description, I don't even think your video can be searched, unless you type, like, the title in. And sure, I could always do the copy paste, which is already pretty much what I'm doing, to be fair, but and even then, I'd have to manually do the cuts if I wanted anything other than 15 minutes. 15 minutes is the only kind of cut it'll do via Twitch. If you've lost your way, I'll lead you back to the entrance. No, we're good. Yeah, on that note, I haven't really tempted to try and do my own, or make another YouTube channel for the sake of doing a lot of that stuff. I just don't know.
This room has a hidden corridor that goes to the passage ring?
It's a lot of extra effort that I'm not entirely certain.
He said it was a straight path. Let's try looking around.
But I'm not entirely certain what I would want to do with it yet, so I've been giving it some thought.
Ah! I tripped!
A lot of people told me I should do, like, lore stuff for a video game. We were specifically talking Genshin Impact, but honestly, it could be anything. But the reason why I don't want to do that is I feel like I'd be stepping on a lot of toes doing that. Not that I think that that's a problem. I think that there's a lot of overlapping YouTube stuff, you know. But the issue is that I'd be stepping on people's toes with something that they definitely have studied, researched, and done more work on than I will have done, so, you know, breaking in. I feel like it's one of those moments where, like, well, I could do something like that. I don't know if I'd want to make that my singular focus. For not, you know, give me a reason not to feel like I'm pushing my way into a portion of the community that is otherwise going to be mad at me for not getting things right anyways, so. Or, well, as much as you can get things right in speculation, but whatever.
Oh, what's this?
To think there was a hidden passage here.
But why did Mose know about this and not Ion?
I imagine the original probably knew.
Okay, let's go take a look.
Actually, before we do, double check that there's no recipes hidden amongst the bookshelves. Also, I realized there's something I wanted to check on this pathway. Maybe not even lore. I guess I could do story breakdown. But what if Fenty and Zhongli met up and had an epic battle to the death? Who would win? People would be so mad at me. There's no way in hell that kind of a video gets built. How do I get to there? That's what I want to know. Yeah, honestly, a video like that is clicks and a half. Sorry? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm giving it thought. Honestly, something that I don't have to edit or script as hard would be ideal. Obviously, that's a golden idea that if I were to discover would be worth money in and of itself, I'm sure. But yeah, I don't know. One of my issues with scripting is reading a script would be no better than how I read in a video game or read a book. So that's kind of a hard thing for me to do. I mean, while I could just take multiple takes and do a blah blah blah, if I were gonna sit down to do YouTube, it's gonna take a back seat to Twitch, anyways.
Oh, I bet we can get there if we step into this phonic glyph.
So I'd probably not want to go too rough on like how much time I'm going to spend on each video. Not to say I don't want to. I'm not saying I want to do like hyper, low effort-esque stuff either. But
Anis, could I ask you a question?
What is it, Colonel?
You knew about this place, didn't you?
Really? No, I didn't. I had no idea about it. Now let's go. Come on, hurry.
yeah, I suppose she did kind of just like randomly trip.
Gee, I wonder if she's lying.
Who would win? Gan Yu and lore? Or Ningguang and lore? I don't know where I'm going with this. Please, somebody stop me.
Don't worry about it.
I'll just become the indie mouse
looks
for
like they're
Genshin
doing
Impact.
some sort of research here.
Genshin waifus. And then it's just like different trees animified.
It probably belongs to Mose. Just what is he doing?
Let's not worry about that. Where's the passage ring?
I haven't watched one of his videos in a while. He's a decent guy. Well, I say video-wise. I mean, I don't know him personally, obviously. But the last time I saw him pop up was when Jeff plays the guitar, who is a guy who's doing... highly recommend if you like the Doom soundtrack. He's been Doomifying, or McGordonifying, if you will, other music from other games. Like he did a couple Final Fantasy VII tracks. He did Dancing Mad from 6. And he's done Halo music. He recently did a Hollow Knight track as well as Nier Automata. And if you're into that kind of stuff, it's pretty good. Yeah, I saw his comment on there. He commented on one of his earlier videos. Stone Pillar Islands. Or giant cut snake from Ball. Ooh. Oh, fair. Yeah.
Anis, if you sound too suspicious, I'm going to feel like asking you to explain.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing like an infighting version of Death Battle. That would be pretty cool. Issue is that where the fuck am I gonna get an animator? If I had money to spend, put down on that, I would. Because you know people would fucking buy it, eat that up. Make it something that isn't necessarily Genshin specific. Focus on Genshin for like a couple months to garner, you know, fans, and then branch out to other likely stuff, widen the audience, and then go for, you know, branch out from there. And it'd all be infighting, so not like... Don't do good animation then? Yeah, fair. Oh fuck, that might actually be a golden idea right there.
Perhaps it's in here.
Let's take a look.
That was quite the laughter I just let out too. I don't know what the fuck that was, don't ask me. It came out of nowhere and I'm not even certain about it. We would be very dead by now. I think that's another core. That's a lot of phone, or a physical attack. I keep calling phone because P. Per level. Oh, this is 6 stat increments. I just realized it gets physical defense as well. Oh wait, this one is 2. But this is only 5. Do you have a better phone attack one? Okay. Let me see. Oh wait, I almost forgot to do this. Oh no, we can give them an mark. Cool. Alright. All that stuff's done. Let's save and head on. I'm assuming this is the only direction we can go. We checked each one and there didn't seem to be anything that at least stood out to me. Oh boy, this is painful on the eyeballs. I think it's supposed to be somewhat painful on the eyeballs, but the graphical glitches are not making it any better.
There's no escape! There's no escape! How do you like this?
That is a busted healing skill. What?
Energy blast! Almighty explosion! Energy blast!
Thou wouldst take revenge.
I guess he's just outside of my range. I could have gotten closer. That's
What's
alright.
that monster called?
Wolfie.
Huh?
I thought it'd be cute.
Fuck, I hate that one so much. It was funny at first, and now it just doesn't make any sense. No. Yeah, I don't think we can make wing bottles. I'm pretty certain they can only be found, as far as I'm aware at least. Bear? What did I just pick up there? I actually don't even know. Oh, it was a. Okay, I know what it was. My brain is not working at full capacity right now, so bear with me a little bit. We'd want a green one for the charge. That's okay. Here it is. I'd probably hit it with a green. Oh, Oh, I guess we should put that on someone. Jade, perhaps? We haven't given him much. Oh.
Okay, Ion. If you would.
Right.
Open sesame.
You collapse every time you open one of these doors.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize, but I'm worried about you.
I'm sorry, Ion.
No, I'm happy to be of use.
Hey, you better not back attack me, you scumbag. You know what? He's not worth it. We're gonna get him eventually.
Shall we?
Take revenge.
How do you like this?
There's no escape.
Oh, and that actually manages to connect. It actually does a decent bit of damage.
Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies.
Absolutely flawless.
Impaling heaven! No way!
Excellent work, everyone.
Druid cloak. Free items for when Miss and Annis.
It's really hot in here.
Ion, are you okay?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. Let's hurry up and take care of this place. What is it, Colonel? Is it my cuteness?
No matter. This isn't a place I'd like to linger around in either.
I'm actually curious what the fuck he was looking at her for.
Right. Let's take care of what we came here to do.
Okay. Double checking there wasn't like a under passage. Oh, I get it. You wanna go?
I won't hold back.
Hammer thing, huh? Whatever the fuck that is.
Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies. Get out of here! Blessed drop!
There's no escape.
Prepare yourself!
Oh, shining azure.
Freaking havoc! Oh, my forest! Splash! Oh, mighty explosion! Energy blast!
Starstroke, get out of here.
Rending Fangblade!
Another sling.
Oh, man, the game
Aerial laser. Aerial laser.
I still don't think I've ever seen. Oh, what the? An item gets stolen from another creature. Apparently it's supposed to show up somewhere on screen when it happens. Yeah, it's kind of close range, but when it's in that form.
Bring it on! Sonic thrust!
Violent torrent. Splash!
Another slam.
Energy blast!
That wasn't so bad.
There we go. Nope, yeah, can't go far enough.
I'll destroy you! Sonic Spear! Failing!
Impaling heaven!
Rending Blast! Damn!
There's no escape.
Get out of here!
There's no escape.
Rending Thrust! No way!
Magic gale of the spirit of the earth. Stalagmite! How the raging wind has freed my
They did such a good job with the hymns. I'm not even gonna.
Aerial laser.
Get out of here!
Oh my, is it over already?
There's 2 paths to go. This one and the one below. I'm gonna opt to say that the furthest one is the path they want us to go. Okay, we're gonna get to see where it leads. Oh, there might be a puzzle tied to it, actually.
We have no choice.
Steal!
Violent torrent.
Take this!
Splash!
Take this! Rending Blade!
Aurora of the earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon. Ground dasher!
No way! See ya!
Don't go overboard.
Send to the land. Waste throw.
You're a great help as always.
But I am heartened to have you with me.
Thank you.
We just gained 4 physical attack. Woo. Oops. Stop, game, please, jeez. Alright, and some defense. Much needed defense. Oh, I gets it. Way to come this direction first, anyways. I see what we have to do. We gotta make this guy into a block, push him in, so that we can put the other one on top.
Arise, O violent torrent, to rout mine enemy. Blessed drop!
Fangblade Range!
Aerial laser. Oh, shining azure. Leave it to me. Power hammer. No. Star stroke. Do not think you can escape me. Pour forth, oh starlight.
Spirit heal. Curious what that is. Oh, that's pretty big. I wonder how we access that. Enhancement, perhaps? Agility? No, it would have been enhancement, probably. That would be really nice to get. Not entirely certain if it's worth stacking enhancement for, though. I'm actually curious if we can fiddle with those stats later on. I feel like it'd be a real fucking shame if, like, you go into New Game Plus and you're just locked into the stats the game gave you. Or, like, you know what I mean? Like, if there was no way to, like, retroactively change them or something. Be kind of a shame, I would think.
Bring it on! There's no escape! Check this out! Light spear cannon! You're mine! Now die!
It's kind of funny how he learned a new art and then casted his fucking his mystic card off of it.
There's no escape! No way! Take this! Oh my, how rude! Take this! Oh my, how rude! Oh my, how rude! Sonic thrust! No. Oh my, how rude! Oh my, how rude! Thunderland! Oh my, how rude! No way! Oh my, oh my, absolutely!
Natalia is a big help in battle. Bap.
Let's go! Burning thrust!
Oh, violent torrent!
Splash! Farewell!
Press point enemies on my track. Flame burst!
Sonic Guardian Field! Farewell! That wasn't so bad.
I don't think that was supposed to be a golem. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that was. I think that was the glitch, and it was supposed to be a bat.
I won't hold back.
That or it turned into 3 bats when it hit us. Either or.
Flame burst! Sonic thrust!
And it somehow developed the ability to fly. Interesting.
Get out of here! No way! Sonic thrust! Oh, shiny Azure! First
Can it shoot them straight down too? That would be a solid fucking play.
Blink flash! Toward the abyss. Well, that's taken care of. Let's go! There's no escape! No way!
Mighty explosion. Energy blast.
Excellent work, everyone.
Are we at the end of the dungeon already? There's so much more in here. What the? The torches are moving. Perhaps we have to aim and shoot them from a distance. Doesn't look like Mir's fire will reach. Can we hit them together with something that has a longer range? Curious.
Are you feeling all right?
Yes, the medicine's working. Go ahead and activate the controls.
Right. Done.
Next up, Mount Ronil?
Yes, but before that, let's return to Belkand and check with Spinoza. We might be able to learn how to deal with the miasma.
Yeah, let's hurry up and get far away from here.
You've been extremely suspicious right to the very end.
Look at all the weird things here. And the only weird thing I see around here is you, Annis. And if you keep acting suspicious, I'm going to ask you what's going on. Suspicious me? Well, for now, I suppose I can wait until you're ready to tell us about it. The only thing I'm hiding from you is my weight. Really. I'm pure, open, straightforward, honest, and virtuous, and cute to the core. And I'm probably definitely not hiding anything. Oh dear, oh dear. So either we're going to return to these places eventually, or perhaps not. Big ol' stretch. Things seem to be progressing smoothly so far. Well, that actually worries me more. Why hasn't Van shown up? Well, perhaps he simply hasn't been able to keep up with our movements. We do have the Albior after all. And, given his actions to date, that strikes me as overly optimistic. Are you suggesting he may start interfering? And since we haven't even seen the God Generals lately, it seems likely. You think they may get in our way at the next Sephiroth at Mount Rainiel? Well, perhaps. We can always hope that our good luck continues, but I wouldn't bet on it. Well, all this extra content seems like we're not really allowed to interact with it yet. I'm curious, does that mean we're going to backtrack to each Sephiroth eventually, or is it one of those moments of like, they're going to be like, oh, now that we got this power, we are allowed to backtrack. Woo! Free shit and stuff that you just need to backtrack wildly to get to. Still curious with the other areas up there, but whatever. Oh yeah, we're gonna go into okay, that's right. I was thinking about everything, like, but where to? Well, we took care of the passage ring at Doth pretty easily. It's nice to have things go smoothly for once. But you never know when it might bite you in the back. Like how? Like maybe a face appearing on your stomach. What, are you stupid? Well, you never know. It's the Colonel that created Famicry after all. That's not funny. Well, what would you do if this face suddenly showed up? That would suck? Well, if that happened, I don't think I'd ever speak to you again. What is between Jade and Dist anyway? They sure don't act like old friends. Yeah, he seems on pretty good terms with the Emperor. Oh, maybe it has something to do with Nebulum? No, nothing. Never mind. I think I'm gonna get up to use the washroom real quick, guys. I'm not even gonna call it a break. I'm gonna go on like 2 minutes max. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I lied. As I was going out there, I realized my sister was leaving. And as my sister was leaving, my uncle was showing up. So I stopped for a second to talk. But I returned. I came back with a second coffee though. I forget it was Saturday. I didn't need to make a coffee at all. Excuse me one quick sec though. I think I got a couple of messages I didn't notice. What are people asking victim for? Okay, never mind. It's not directed at me, but what's this? Oh, one of the messages I guess was at me. Yep, but it was Sarge. He didn't realize why I was uploading 5-hour videos. I don't know. I mean, I guess if anyone else thinks it's a weird thing, I could try to transition. I just don't know if I'm willing to put the effort behind. I mostly wanted to just upload them for archive's sake. Jesus, can't speak. Alright. I was just looking back to, I updated my Twitter to include links. I even included a business email. I have no illusions that that'll see use, at least not right away. Sorry, that it won't see use right away. But I figured it's something important to have. Now I just need to figure out what I want to do for a second YouTube channel. I definitely think like a amalgamated clips channel wouldn't be a big old idea. Or I say amalgamated, something akin to like like a highlights reel, but I don't know. I feel like most of the highlights that I have are very spaced out. I don't really have a whole lot of time that I spent. I guess the kind of games we play don't really have many highlightable moments in terms of like what people would care to go watch. But like when I played Breath of the Wild, plenty of them. I don't remember how many of them we clipped, because back then clips were still somewhat fairly new to me at the very least. And I didn't have a whole boatload of viewers at the time either, so clips didn't really get used back then, but there was definitely a lot of moments that would have been clippable for certain. If I had thought to make highlights of them all, it might have been a good idea, but anyways, regardless of that, the point is that something like that might not be a bad idea. I didn't even notice it was a door. I was just hitting buttons. Not entirely certain where Mr. Spinoza is. Guess we should just keep trying locations till we find him. All the areas I thought he might be are off the... Oh,
You
okay.
live up to your reputation, Dr. Balfour. Your plan just might work.
Then you mean we can neutralize the miasma?
No, not neutralize, isolate.
What do you mean?
Between the Outer Lands and the Cliffoth exists a force field called the Dividing Line. Right, Tyr?
Yes. It's a region of force created by the Sephiroth trees. It holds up the Outer Lands.
More accurately, the upward force of the dividing line is in equilibrium with the planet's gravity.
Lowering the Outer Lands means breaking that gravitational equilibrium. When the descent begins, the dividing line creates downward force. That becomes a membrane that will push the miasma back beneath the surface into the core.
But that isn't actually getting rid of it. Are you sure it won't come out again?
If the miasma originates in the core, then it flooded the Cliffoth because the Sephiroth are open. Once the Outer Lands are lowered, if we shut down all the passage rings...
The Sephiroth will close, and the miasma will stop coming out.
With the core's vibration stopped, the liquefied land has begun to solidify quickly.
Has begun? You mean would begin?
So even if we close the Sephiroth, the land won't be swallowed up.
That's fantastic!
And to think you came up with it before me, the master physicist.
Or did she mean because of the vibe? Either way.
Even so, we couldn't have been sure without having it checked by an expert.
Now all that's left is to do something about the Sephiroth at Mount Rainiel.
We should rest at the inn before heading there.
Tyr, get them to give you some more medicine in the meantime.
Right. I'll do that. I think it'll take some time, so go on. Go to bed.
Okay, then we'll meet up tomorrow in front of the inn.
Well, it looks like everything's taken care of, but I'm still worried about Tyr. Yeah, knowing her, she's probably still pushing herself. I'm worried too. I wish I could tell her to stop wearing herself out. But if you did, yeah, she wouldn't like it at all. Ew. As soon as we're done with with the passage rings, let's find a way to cure her once and for all. Yeah, let's do that. I almost thought I was talking from you for a second. Wait a minute. Okay, that still doesn't help us any. Ooh. So it'll get together and it'll push them all, and there'll probably be something back there.
Luke, wake up!
What is it?
Tyr's gone!
Huh?
The researchers said she headed to the port with the Phonamine gathering team.
Ash came here to see Spinoza. Supposedly he went with her.
Ash too? What's going on?
And we found this in her room.
What is it?
It's an ore that can be found in Orshan Cavern.
So Tyr went to go do something in Orshan Cavern?
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Go after her, what else?
Right, let's go.
Like he needed to ask. What is Tyr thinking? Well, it looks like Ash went along too. Come to think of it, she's had something on her mind ever since the Meteoric Highlands. Yes, well, she seemed a bit absent-minded since we encountered Legretta. But Tyr going with Ash. What could there even be in Orshan Cave? She only acts this impulsively when it involves a certain someone. Master Van. And it looks like we should hurry. I mean, they already kind of alluded to that earlier. Like, how would they be confused about this? I feel like the main cast has to be rather stupid to not see this for what it is. Inevitable. Because remember, they mentioned that he wouldn't be able to use this lab anymore. And they're like, oh, then he'll have to use another lab that's already pre-established. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge, nudge. Wait, how do we get to this? I want to get to that. What is that? Wait, that's another Whirlpool Cave. There's 3 of them. I missed that one earlier when we were looking. One right there, too. But there's no way over here. Like, obviously we'd have to go through the Meteoric Highlands somewhere, right? But there's no pathway that leads there, I don't think. Yeah, looks like this place is entirely cut off from... I don't know. I feel like that's something that's bothered me greatly about this game. It's not like a deal breaker by any means, but it feels weird that they give us... They've been really, really, really slowly trickling in exploration possibilities. And I don't think that I like that idea. Like in previous versions of Tales games, they've pretty much given us large bouts of travel, and then I'll let us do pretty much damn near everything with them. And if there was ever like a portion of zones that they didn't want us interacting with right away, they wouldn't like lock our ability to like land and check it out. They would just make it so that when we entered or did something with it, there just wasn't no trigger. There was no event, right? And I think that was a much better way of handling it than like, no, you just can't land here. Get fucked, nerd. Like, oh, okay. Or even worse is these fucking storms that take forever to like, when you finally run into them, they're like, oh no, we gotta wait 4 seconds, being bombarded by this storm. And then once that's over, they're like, oh no, we should leave because there's a storm, and then we leave. It's like, why? Like, what harm, if I can't even land there anyways, what fucking harm is it if I fly over? I'm sorry, I had to vent it. It seems like such a odd choice for something that is only going to be frustrating to people. It's not like there's been many frustrating choices they've made, so it's fine. Like, again, I'm not gonna weigh it against the game too much. It's just annoying.
Lockery and Colonel Ash. No, it's the replica.
Stop! Commandant Grant said to let them through. Ignore them and return to your work.
Yes, ma'am.
What's that mean?
Just what I said. You're searching for Tyr and Ash, are you not? I'll let you pass. Go on in.
This is certainly a surprise.
I'm merely respecting Commandant Grant's wishes. You're headed for Mount Ronil next anyway. We'll settle things between us there.
I will say, it is confusing that they haven't been able to keep up with us.
Let's hurry.
But at the same time, they don't seem to be showing any signs of it being part of their plan. So, this is where the Oracle Knights went. Though it looks like they were leaving. Yeah. Like they're taking something that we need. Shouldn't we go after them? No. Tyr's more important. Like Greta said, she and Van are deeper inside the cavern. Yeah, let's hurry.
This is where... Ash.
What's wrong, Natalia?
No, it's nothing. Ah!
Are you okay? You're actually kind of a klutz, aren't you? Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. Thank you, Luke.
Don't worry about it.
Let's get going.
I'm pretty certain these are the older monsters, right? They don't look like new ones.
Don't get sloppy.
Another slam. Absolutely flawless.
That's your best?
Guess which comes in handy considering we don't have a healer. Well, we do, but it's me. And my Natalia doesn't have much in the way of healing. Oh, we should fight the rock bosses though. They might have stuff for us. I said bosses, I meant enemies.
You're no match for us.
We have no choice.
Can't win.
Final rest. Flame burst. That didn't work. No way.
Sonic thrust. Starstroke.
Bring it on!
Excellent.
Sonic thrust!
Excellent.
Oh my, is it over already?
We are ready. That's not good.
Van, stop!
Ash!
I see your friends have come for you. Go. You too, Ash.
Van, if you keep this up, the miasma will destroy your body too.
All that matters is that I free humanity from the score and give it a way to survive.
Master Van, what were you doing here? They're planning to abandon Belkand and move to a new Famicry research facility. Master, why are you so obsessed with making a replica world?
Famicry consumes large volumes of 7th phonons. Even with all the 7th phonons in the world, you still couldn't replicate the entire planet.
He intends to use the enormous mass of 7th phonons in the core, Lorelei.
The stronger the core's vibration, the stronger the planet storm, and the more 7th phonons available. But you all put a stop to that.
So that's why you didn't want the core stopped.
The slightest mistake in Famicry creates replicas that perish right away.
That phenomenon is caused by 7th phonons separating from the replica.
Uh-oh.
If the separation is stopped, the replica survives.
It's impossible. To begin with, phonons of the same type are attracted to one another. The 7th phonons will separate from matter and return to the planet storm.
He plans to destroy the aggregate of 7th phonons, Lorelei. Then the surplus 7th phonons will disappear.
And without any 7th phonons to attract them, they won't separate.
Without the 7th phonon, the score cannot be read. The score will disappear, and replicas will persist. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Van intends to use Luke to accomplish that.
It can't be done using the reject. It has to be Ash.
Commandant, we finished loading the supplies.
I need you. I'll wait for you at the absorption gate.
Van, wait!
I didn't want to fight you. I'm sorry it had to come to this, Mysterica.
Damn it! I won't let you get away!
You're in no shape to do that.
It's gone, just as I thought.
Where are you going?
I have no time.
We should return to town ourselves.
Yes, we're near Sheridan.
Can we please take that Cheagle with us? Oh, yeah. No one's going to be coming here anymore.
Okay, let's take...
Oh, it's you! Oh, good timing. We'd like to borrow the meeting room to discuss what we're going to do next. Feel free. I'm sure Eamon would have been happy you've come. We're gonna find out they implanted themselves into bodies or made themselves...
Please tell us what you were doing.
That'd be quite a fucking twist. We've become robots now! Oh. Okay.
I'm sorry. I thought the miasma might be accumulating in my brother, too, since he also used the passage rings.
And you were worried about him?
Worried? Yes, perhaps that's what it was. I saw Major Legretta drop the Orshan Cavern ore. I felt like he was calling me. So I thought I'd try to persuade him one last time, alone.
That's a sister for you.
But that's over now. This whole time, I kept hoping that Van might stop this insanity. But Van and I have chosen our separate paths.
Are you sure you're okay with having to fight him?
Did you forget? That's why I came to the Outer Lands. I won't hesitate any longer.
It sounds like she's made up her mind. Shall we head for the next passage ring?
Next is Mount Rainiel, which is supposedly crawling with lots of nasty monsters.
Legretta and the other god generals will be waiting for us as well.
Major?
It's a dangerous place, but there's definitely a passage ring there.
Are you ready, Tyr?
Yes.
Okay, then let's head for Mount Rainiel.
If you don't mind, I'd like to stop in Ketterberg. Let's ask Nefri about the current conditions on Mount Rainiel.
Okay.
I guess Tyr was hesitant to fight the Commandant after all. Yeah, well, he is our only living family after all. I'd be more surprised if she didn't hesitate. I don't think I could ever fight family. Yeah, that must have been a really tough decision for Tyr. Oh, as if the strain on her body from the passage rings wasn't enough. The strain on her heart must be terrible. I wish we didn't have to force such pain on her. But we can't afford to stop. For the sake of everyone on Aldrod. Luke, let's go to Mount Rainiel. We'll take care of the god generals there. Makes me think back to... So we just did the end of the Archon quests for 2.1 Genshin Impact. And I guess I won't spoil anything for anybody, potentially. But the situation was something akin to what we're gonna do here, I think, and it's got me a little, I don't know, the excitement flows, so we're Master, what are you gonna do with this Cheagle? Yeah, well, we can't take him back to the forest. Yeah, it's in the Clyfoth now. What's up? We picked up this Cheagle, but we can't take him with us. Oh, well, heck. I'll take care of him at my place for a while. Oh, great, thank you. Curious what that means. Give me one quick sec. I'm gonna scroll my ass over here real quick. Okay. I just want to check in on something real quick, and my bad, guys. There's something I was thinking about, but I think we're okay. I noticed we had dropped a bunch of frames, but I think it was a while ago now. I don't really manage. I don't really mean. What's the word for it? I don't really monitor it, I guess. Mostly due to the fact that I don't really drop frames that often. There's been a couple of moments over the past like 2 months about where I've dropped some, but usually it's on like either really stormy days, which normally doesn't affect me too much, but sometimes. And then on other days it's just random. Anyways, where was I? Oh, the Hamayumi is actually not better than the clay bow? Then why the fuck was it unable to be bought for like the longest time? This game confuses me sometimes. There's a lot about this game that really is confusing. Alright. First off that. Next off this. Where do you get gold dust? I don't want to have to look it up, but I feel like we've been literally everywhere that we possibly can. Looks like it's a pretty common question to ask. Oh. Okay, so speaking of which, apparently it's an item that we could have stolen from an enemy that I have tried to steal from, but we didn't steal from. I feel like stealing must be broken with the emulator, right? We've tried it on so many enemies rapidly to nothing. Well, Van's plan may seem crazy at first glance, but in fact it's remarkably well thought out. Destroying Lorelei and the 7th phonon to prevent replicas from disintegrating, and the score from being read. It really is unbelievable. Unbelievable, perhaps, but it seems like he intends to do. Well, Ash would never cooperate with Van. And Van might be able to use Ash's power even without his cooperation, just as he did with Luke. But in any case, our top priority is to lower the Outer Lands safely. Besides, now we know where Van is. Jade's right. Before we head to the absorption gate to stop him, we have to work at the passage ring at the Mount Rainier. Yes, very well. Alright, so let's see if we can do this real quick. First things first, we're gonna head down to this desert. I guess this is something I should mention now, rather than let it sit. I did want to try and do some of the side quests. So, Search Point 9. Have we been to that yet? No, we haven't. And I have a feeling I know which one it is, but how the fuck do we get to it? So they said it was left of the oasis. Boo-hoo, I'm not trying to go over there, game. Fuck off. I hate the sandstone. Yeah, it's this one here. But we can't land anywhere to get it. I'm pretty certain there's no way up to it. Yeah, you can't land in sand. The game won't let you. But also you can't climb sheer cliffs. So the game won't let you up there anyways. It's just frustrating because, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? There's no question, or there's no answer to this question anywhere. Apparently, there's just an upgrade that we'll get later on that'll allow us to do it. So it's something. It's a quest that we've literally been given that we can't actually do unless you're able to steal, which we've tried to steal from the lesser pan enemies in the Zao Ruins. So I guess we could go back into the Zao Ruins and just try. They're like really early on. We can just like give that a shot. It'd be easier to go from the south. I'm not gonna fucking run through the city. Wait. The blue dot right. It's actually probably faster. Oh, you prick.
Hey, what the hell happened?
Calm down. Here they come.
Yeah, they're low enough level that we can probably just insta-retreat, though. Oh, they're all so fast.
Man,
Fast
we're all
boys.
messed up. Oh,
Whose fault is that? Get out of here!
Apparently, there's a title Natalia can get that actually helps a lot of these things. But I don't have it, I don't think. No, I'm not gonna look up how to get it either, I don't really care. But makes me wonder if the other titles have things they do. The plan is to just skip the dungeon basically until we find the pan enemies. I'm sure someone right now is screaming out like, "No, victim, it's nothing you need to do." Listen, all right. The game told me that I needed to find these lesser pan. Well, the game didn't know it. There, look, easy mode.
This looks like fun.
That's right.
Demon Fang!
Sonic, farewell.
No way! Aerial laser!
Sing, tiger!
The difference is so obvious.
Okay, I don't think we got it. Is there any way to remove people from the party? Actually, one thing we should do. I've been told he is the best at it in my time looking things up. I think Void Tempest was the one, right? Oh, what does green do here? Oh, never mind. I actually really like that there. Alright, we'll just rip it off of a Raging Blast. Which, honestly, still doesn't mean that's gonna work very well. Shit. I guess, realistically, that's not gonna matter. I guess we can do 1 second. Alright, that should stop them from attacking, I think. No, enemy didn't respawn. How do you get enemies to respawn? Fine.
This looks like fun.
That's right.
Aerial laser! Aerial laser! Feudal! Aerial laser! Aerial laser! Feudal! Aerial laser! Another sling! Aerial laser!
Excellent.
Aerial laser! Feudal! Aerial laser!
Doesn't seem to be working. We do have it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, we have it set so that it can occasionally steal, and it's maxed out. Maybe if we swap multiple screens, it might respawn. Oh, fuck.
So you want to fight?
Retreat!
There's another one.
Let's go!
Feudal! Aerial laser! Feudal! Out! Dare you! Aerial laser!
Excellent!
Aerial laser! Feudal! Feudal! Aerial laser!
God, I hate that so much.
Aerial laser! Another sling! Aerial laser!
I'm assuming you can't steal it from these guys, but
Aerial laser! Oh my! Is it over already?
This looks like fun.
That's right.
Aerial laser! Feudal! Starstroke!
wrong button.
Aerial laser!
I hate it because they interrupt my fucking input and it stops me from.
Don't neglect the enemy focus.
Sorry.
Aerial laser! Another sling! Another sling! Aerial laser! Aerial laser! Aerial laser! Oh my! Is it over?
All right, let's check and see if we got it because it's hard to tell. I don't really know. It's supposed to show up on screen somewhere, but we haven't gotten it to work. Yeah, there's one right there. So it did work, I just don't know when it worked. Okay. Oh, actually here, before we do, let's go to the next map over. Just to see if that respawns them. Apparently it's like a small little, very missable message that pops up, according to what I read. That did not respawn the enemies. Oh, I did. Okay, I did respawn this one. Yeah, I was just thinking if we get an extra gold dust, we could use it for something. At the din, probably.
Aerial laser! Another sling! Aerial laser! Feudal! Aerial laser! Aerial laser! Another sling! Feudal! Aerial laser!
Oh, obtained item.
Oh my! Is it over?
I see it. It pops up over your head. Okay. Now we know how it works, at least. And we know for certain it's not bugged due to emulation or anything. That was my worry, is that it just wasn't working. As much as I'd like to keep that there, we didn't really level it up. And I'd rather the odd chance that Luke steals something instead. I think there's another skill Luke gets eventually that can do it better, but I don't know much about that, nor do I care to look into it more, so. So they're just 77. Yeah, isn't it like something to do with like unlucky or something in Chinese mythos stuff? We didn't get any more Navi metal, but that's alright. I think it ties to life. Okay. I'm not gonna pretend that I'm familiar with that kind of stuff. But I think I'd heard or watched a video about it at some point. I just don't remember. Silly bird. Too slow. Oh. Wait, what's the Japanese dub have her changed to? Nana? Okay. Oh, we should go back to Sheridan before we commit. Apparently you can land on that beach, but you can't. Okay. Off we go into the lands known for not being landed in. There we go. Haha. Woo, I'm really good. I'm on a roll tonight. good, good. Let's start with something simple. Now, what shall we make? Oh man, are you sure? Well, helmets are hot ass items, and so are circlets. So yeah, I'm sure. When did he learn to talk like that? Oh, he said, okay. Now listen, operate the bellows with the exact timing I give you. If you don't do it right, that's a leaden failure. Oh, this is bad. That's the blacksmith's timing. If you succeed, you'll get an item. If you want to cancel before finishing, press blah blah blah. But if you do so, you won't get anything. Hey, you did a good job. Here, take a look at it's a success. Oh, that really wasn't that hard to do. Also, it gave us a shitty item. We don't have gold ore, I don't think. Actually, we don't even have silver ore for all I know. So we can get some decent items out of it, but battle suit's a little old. That would have been a nice item to get at the time, though. Would have been well ahead of it. The first time we came to Sheridan, we could have gotten that. Honestly, not worth it. The amount of effort that we had to go through to get that is fucking insane. Now, if we had randomly stumbled upon it, like if I was just stealing from every enemy and I happened to get it, and save it till we got here, then yeah, would have been nice, but yeah. I feel like hidden mechanics like that never really lent themselves well to games. They're cool to exist, don't get me wrong, not to say that games should have never did it or anything like that, but they never really lent themselves well to games because if you think about it, who the hell is ever going to do it? Except for like the random few people, or people following a guide in order to play the game, which no developer should want people to be, you know, one hand on the controller, one hand on a guide, right? Like no developer should want that. In my opinion, at least. I think that the magic and the mysticism of figuring things out yourself is kind of part of the point of playing video games. I mean, if we wanted someone to play the video game for us, well, we can watch movies and anime and so on and so forth. You know, cartoons and TV that would have existed even at the time of these games being out, right? So, yeah, I guess kind of what I'm getting at is we can't land in the snow either. We can't land over here on this. Alrighty. Double check if there's anything new. Oh, there is. And it's all good. Okay, not all of it. These items have a use, and I don't remember what they are. I think they like give us food something when we kill people, but let's buy one for everyone. I'm gonna hold off on buying this. Just because Elven Cloak's so good. The clay bow is confusing me with how good it is. We have plenty to sell now. Oh, we'll wait to sell. I'm not gonna play the casino. No worries. But I'm curious about something. What the fuck's a phonic mark and phonic symbol? Okay. Oh, hey, an arc wand. We already have one of those. Need the clay arrow that we already have. I'd have to look at like a list of what those are before I'd be willing to buy them.
Jade, perfect timing.
What is it?
Sapphire collapsed in the town square and hasn't woken up since.
Sapphire?
Dist's real name.
Huh? What's Dis doing collapsed out here?
Apparently my brother promised to meet Sapphire here. He keeps mumbling, "Is Jade here yet?"
Didn't we get a letter from him when we were looking for the Flight Stone?
My, he waited so dutifully for Jade.
I find it funny that they literally called this. I didn't expect it to come true.
Well, he is an idiot after all. Still, this is convenient. We'll beat him awake and ask him about Mount Ronil. Where is he?
I rented a room at the inn and put him to bed there.
Then call the military police and send them to the inn.
You're going to arrest him. Fine, but don't let them do anything violent to him.
I wouldn't dream of it. Now then, Luke, let's go to the inn.
Right.
He might actually be someone a bit more sympathetic than we are thinking, if Nefri's not immediately annoyed by him. And soon the entire world will change. And the question is, will people be able to accept that change? I'm a little scared too. And even if we lower the outer lands and eliminate the miasma, we may not be able to live like we did before. I guess some disorder can't be helped. Well, everybody in the forest will probably be surprised too. Well, it is the responsibility of the rulers of Kimlaska and Malkuth to look after their people. That is the purpose of royalty, of government. As for the Cheagles, we'll have to leave that to Mew. Mew, you can handle that, right? I'll try. And for now, let's worry about our own goals. Yeah. Inn or hotel? Oh, she said inn. She meant hotel. Motherfucker. God, he looks creepy.
Jade, wait for me.
He's playing tag with you in his dreams, Colonel.
Well now, I'll just ask him a little about Mount Ronil. Please, wait outside, everyone.
Something tells me their master was Nebulum.
Stop! Stop! You're killing me! Jade! I'm sorry!
I don't know, he doesn't sound very sorry to me.
It seems the earthquakes have led to more frequent avalanches. Also, an extremely powerful monster has taken up residence in the deeper parts. The monsters in the area have likely grown aggressive due to that influence.
Almost.
Oh, okay. About that scream just now?
Oh, that was nothing. Now, let's be going.
Right.
Yeah, me too. I can't be fucked to go fishing, man. It takes so long. I mean, like, I get it. They don't want you to just be done with it in a fucking second. They don't want it to be like a day's endeavor, right? They want you to actually, like, have to, like, go around and figure out where all the fish are and blah, 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 blah. Also, we dropped more frames since I last looked. That's not good. I'm wondering if my internet is on its way to being unstable and I'm worried about it. Nah, whatever. Jade really is nasty to dist, isn't he? I don't know. I think they like each other. They've known each other since they were kids, right? Yeah, it looks like Nefri was nice to Dis, too. And everyone here seems to think well of him. He must have been a cute kid. Maybe Jade has that attitude toward Dist in order to hide his real feelings. Maybe so. Kind of like getting angry at someone. Jade sure is cute himself. A fascinating conversation. Cute, is it? Whoa! What time is it? It is 12:30. I said we'd try to go to 2 a.m. or as close to it as I can feasibly do. So an hour and a half more.
The God General Dist is inside. Arrest him immediately.
Yes, sir.
I softened him up a little, but stay cautious.
Understood.
Now we can head for Mount Ronil.
I think I understand now why everyone is so scared of you.
Well. Alright, so how the fuck are we getting to Mount Ronil? Yeah, I was tempted to spend my primos on it too. I can't buy any primos right now. DJ, where is Mount Ronil anyway? Hey, look, Luke's asking the real questions. It's to the northwest of Kitaberg. Okay, got it. And I trust you already know this. But you can't get there unless you leave from the north side exit. I know that. Everybody knows that. Certainly is cold in here. You don't fucking say, my guy. You don't fucking say. Carl III. I still have no idea what the fuck this room is for. You can interact with that, but it doesn't do anything, it doesn't look like. Water. I wonder if Arietta will show up on Mount Ronil too. And given their concern with our attempt to lower the Outlands, wouldn't surprise me to see them. They're all their strength at us, you know. Including Largo. And I suppose the possibility exists. Mew, I'm scared of that big man. Don't worry, Mew. We'll protect you. And besides, Mew has a very important role to fill. Mew? Emergency rations, you know. Don't worry, Mew. He's joking. Colonel, that's not funny. No, I was serious. You're the worst. I mean, I guess, realistically, Mew would be the first one. The Enforge. The Enforge is not a great weapon, but there is one use for it that I've been told actually might make it worth a little bit. That use is on Noelle.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know.
Burning thrust! Take this! Burning blast!
That's your weakness.
Take this!
Yeah, I mean, if I got it, I'd just slap it on my Noelle, which I already have, like, partly built, so. Is overrated. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not like it's not good. It's still a 5-star. It's still got really good base stats and all that. It's just not, it doesn't compare in a lot of ways. Better with bigger shield. I suppose that's a fair point, yeah. Yeah, the big thing for me though is I'd want to use it on my Noelle because Noelle is already a busted character. A lot of people do not give her the credit she deserves on how busted she is. You need to get her C6, mind you, to make her like busted. But when she's there, she is so busted. You know, we should go back and stay at the inn. I didn't even think about it.
Well, that's taken care of.
Diana, Noelle, and Sapping on Razor. Yeah, that would work. You could do it like that if you wanted to. Wait, what's the substat on the on it? Attack? Okay, that's not bad. I was gonna say, I don't. If it were like something weird, there could be some room for where you'd put that. But yeah, Noelle is really funny in Genshin Impact, and has slept on really hard. She can fulfill the role as a healer. She can fulfill the role as a main DPS. And she can fulfill the role as being a shielder. And she really doesn't need supports, although you'd obviously want to use supports because it's just straight up better, but... Yeah, mine too, actually, Dream, funny enough. Or, well, not necessarily my first ever role, but it was my first 10 pull on the weapon banner. Gave me a Jade Spear. And then I had already gotten one from one of my 5 stars I pulled off the standard banner, so I had a refine 2. So in other words, I have a very good spear. Apparently, it's not bad on what's her face there, but I'm not entirely certain if I want to put it on her. But we'll see. Yeah.
The God Generals brought a regiment of Oracle Knights here once. The monsters and avalanches took many of them.
Yeah, you can't outrun an avalanche.
Don't make any more noise than you have to, all right?
Mount O'Neill. Yeah, I'm tempted to roll, but I probably won't.
We have no choice. Sonic Thrust! With your blade. Turbulence! Sonic Thrust! Prepare yourself! Magic Gala of the spirits of the earth. Stomach might.
Take revenge. Carve here. Aerial laser. Vertic thrust. Starstroke. Aerial laser. Aerial laser. Aerial laser. Steel. Aerial laser. Aerial laser. Oh, how pitiful.
Alright, something called Meltwater. Jesus, did he get enough AD skills in one fucking go? Jesus. Oh, hey. I didn't know that. I was trying to hit it with fire. That works. Fire! It was secretly a monster!
Be careful, they're strong.
I know.
I'm actually confused. These snow trunks are something we were able to kill. I'm gonna go on a limb and say they don't have anything to steal.
That wasn't so bad.
Be careful, guys. There might be avalanches. All right, Mew. You know what to do. You got it, Master. No, Luke, no.
Prepare. Sonic Rending Bang! Sonic Guardian Field.
Rest my enemies a final rest. Flame burn.
Get out of here.
Rest my enemies a final rest. Flame burn.
Rending Bang Blade. Who's next?
Thou who wouldst take revenge, carve here thy holy seal.
I will rage your blade. Turbulence.
Aerial laser. Parrot. Astral laser.
Take this.
O tune of unyielding protection.
O maddening gala of the spirit of the earth. Stalagmite. That's your weakness.
Sticky fire. Recover.
I forgot I could recover myself. But yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do with my Primos next. I'm either going to be saving them for the next region, which is probably 8 months out at least.
Let's go.
Which confuses me. We've gone through this story so much quicker than I thought we would. I mean, there's still going to be more story to be had. I'm pretty certain we're not done.
O violent torrent. Splash.
Take this. Who's next? Using this. Get out of here. Who's next?
O violent torrent.
Oh,
Splash.
God, I wish it would stop.
Oh, soothing light.
O violent torrent.
That's your best?
Oh. Okay, we now have all the items that make it so elemental attacks are not that bad. We haven't fought anything yet that really requires us to need that, but...
Is that the wind?
It sounds like a woman crying.
It's scary.
What is it, Jade? Don't tell me you're scared too.
No. I was just remembering the past.
The past?
It's a story about the ghost of a woman who died in these mountains. Would you like to hear it?
Oh, I love those kinds of stories.
God damn it, Natalia.
Stop wasting time. Let's go.
Huh? Don't tell me.
I'm not scared at all. So let's get going.
Fourth tier.
Let's go.
Don't go overboard.
Son, Fangblade have... Absolutely. Get out of my face.
Hey, we level up. Oh, this is a new skill. Weird. Alright. Is there an enhancement one we can take that's not too bad? Yeah, we'll go back to this one. I want to start gaining enhancement, in case that actually is super beneficial to us. Ow. This area is rather slippery. Natalia, are you okay? You have to be careful. Oh, look at you two. You made sure to keep your footing planted on the ground like I do. No way! Well, if you three scream like that, you could bring an avalanche down on us. Please be careful. Whoa! Whoa, Jade, don't grab onto my clothes like that! My, Luke. I can't approve of your yelling and falling down like that. Tyr, are you okay? You look pale. I do? Oh, I'm fine. All this snow blowing around would get anyone after a while. No, really, I'm fine. Don't worry. Yeah, but in this weather, I'm fine, really. Oh, I know. Hey, Annis, make that doll of yours. That way Tyr can snuggle with it and warm up. With my doll? Well, I could, but wouldn't Tyr be embarrassed? Oh, yeah, I guess she would be. Tyr's got her pride, after all. I mean, I don't mind, but... Oh, well. Guess I'll have to get Jade to use phonic arts. But I wanted the doll. We knew she wanted the doll. Deep down. In her heart of hearts.
Leave it to me. Fangblade have Starstroke. Do not think you can escape.
Yeah, have fun, nerds.
Another slay.
That should leave them all relatively near death. Actually, I think it even killed one.
Excellent work, everyone.
No, I've made an oops. I've made a massive oops. At least there was an item to be had, I guess. It's just a Danae bottle, though. I'm not too fond of that. I think that's like a defense item. Oh no. Actually, that's not a bad... Not a bad item. Well, that's what I get for going full stop, I guess. Ooh, that could be really good. Wait, what does she currently got? 2-1. This is 4-2. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it.
So you want to fight?
Energy blast! Failing range! There's no escape! Get out of here!
Aerial laser!
Comfort or illumination.
Aerial laser!
Healing circle.
Aerial laser! Aerial laser!
Almighty explosion! Energy blast! Farewell.
Wait, did we swap him back? Oh no, okay. No. Hey, only you can open the doors to the structures protecting the Sephiroth, right? Well, yes. The Dothic seals can only be opened by a Fawn Master. We just passed through a place that looked pretty similar to those. Isn't that just part of the same structure? Well, most likely, yes. Tectonic shifts may have opened areas of the structure to the outside. So can't we just get to the Sephiroth from there? So you don't have to open the whatever it was? I thank you for your concern about my health. But the areas of the passage rings are very solid. I don't think there's much of an opportunity for us to get through without using the door. Otherwise, Van wouldn't have needed me. I don't think that's exactly how he said it, but I had to piece that together. I don't know what the point of that was. Perhaps we come back this way.
Orietta, reckless movement could bring down an avalanche.
What?
No matter. They already expect us to be waiting here for them.
There it is again. Now even I'm starting to feel weird.
That's strange. That was...
Negretta.
Yes, human voices. Let's be careful. We're not alone here.
I think it sounded like Negretta.
Is it the God Generals?
I don't think there's any doubt.
All right, stay on your toes.
That's worse. I don't understand why they sold me the clay bow. I want to point that one out. Like, they sold me it.
Sonic Spear! Sonic Gale! Wrecking Havoc!
Another slay.
Romantic Gale of the Spirit Blast! Stalagmite!
Aerial laser. Sunder the land.
Sonic Thrust!
I missed. That was too close.
Bring it on!
Flame Burst! Oh, are you done fighting already?
I wonder if we'll have to fight the God Generals again. Well, Legretta said they would settle things here. Yeah, they're still around, except for Sink and Dist, I guess. Yeah, they could attack us all at once. We need to be prepared for a difficult battle. And they can afford to sacrifice themselves to stop us, but we must live through the battle. Just where they want us, huh? Still, I don't think they'll be able to ambush us here. They'll have to wait for us to enter the mountain, or they'll freeze to death. Maybe we'll get lucky and not even see them. Oh, I doubt that. Either way, I'll have to deal with them eventually. Now is as good a time as any. Yes, let's go. I don't know, why don't we just wait until they die? Dist was stupid enough to do it.
I'll destroy you!
Aerial
War of the Earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon!
Aerial laser.
Ground Dasher!
Aerial laser. Aerial laser. Sunder the land.
Raging Havoc!
Waster.
O violent torrent!
Thou who wouldst take revenge, carve here thy holy seal.
Aerial laser.
Oh my, is it over already?
I didn't see us get anything from it, but it tried to escape. Curious. Okay, so that's leads somewhere. Does this lead to anything? Oh, this is where we came from.
You're dead! Take
There's no escape.
Light Spear Cannon! Splash! No way! Failing! Steam! Failing!
There's no escape.
No way! Bring it on!
Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies!
Blessed Drop next!
Protection.
Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies! Blessed drop!
O tune of unyielding protection.
That didn't work.
Sonic! Failing Rage!
Bring forth the fangs of the
Didn't do
mighty
anything.
dragon! Ground Dasher!
No. Sunder the land. Waster.
Thou who wouldst take
Ah, he blocked it.
carve here thy holy seal.
Another slay.
Eclair de larmes.
O War of the Earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon! Ground
O tune
Dasher!
of unyielding protection.
Rest in peace.
Luckily, we get a free heal here. Knock, knock.
Ready, everyone?
Ooh, I got an item from them.
The spirits of the earth. Stalagmite.
Aerial laser! Aerial laser!
Aurora of the earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon.
Take revenge.
Ground
Here by
dasher.
Holy Seal.
Feudal! Aerial laser! Center the land!
Burning thrust.
Wave stroke!
Light spear cannon.
Who's next? Take revenge. Carve here thy
Arise,
Holy
O
Seal.
mighty waters, to rout mine enemies. Blessed thrust.
Burning thrust.
Aerial laser! Parrot! Astral laser! Another slay!
Hammer strike. No way.
Aerial laser! Excellent work, everyone.
What did I steal, though? Oh, it was something in here. No, it wasn't that. Well, whatever we stole, it's something we already had. That or I just missed it.
There they are.
Phone Master, don't get in the way.
Arietta, I'm...
Ion, there's no need to tell stupid Arietta.
Anis?
Some things are better left unknown.
Tyr, stop sacrificing yourself. Is this world really worth that much?
Major, I cannot follow my brother's extreme views. It frustrates me that I can't stop him, but I look down on you more for not even trying.
Then I won't hold back any longer. We will eliminate all who oppose the Commandant.
How about you go back to your castle and behave yourself, Princess?
Do not insult me. I have a duty to see everything through on behalf of my father.
Your father, huh? No matter. If we can't convince you, then we'll stop you by force.
Doesn't he have a connection with her somehow? They made mention of that, but I'm not entirely certain how.
I'm not the same as I was then. We all make mistakes. Mine was not killing you personally.
The Phone Master has rejected a world of replicas.
You're the one putting the Phone Master in danger. You shamelessly ignore the master you should serve.
What Hardietta says is true.
The path of the Phone Master is the path to destruction.
Major, you all are the ones trying to destroy the world.
You know too little of this world.
Even if they did know, they just keep showing off their petty sense of justice.
Let's get rid of their casters first.
We will not let you get in his way.
Careful, that was a powerful attack.
Don't neglect the enemy bonus.
Starstroke! Do not think you can escape me. Pour forth, O Starlight! What the? Aerial laser! Aerial laser! Flying howling!
I tried to block, and it didn't quite go over the way I thought it would.
That helps.
Twisted door. Open sorrow. Crimson riot. Aerial laser.
I don't know if I can steal from them or not. Ooh, stole Traveling Girl. Don't know what that is. Okay, time to take this shit seriously, I guess. Not that I wasn't already, but...
This is not...
It's dangerous to use so many items.
Oh, I'm sorry. Holy land. Twisted door. Open
We're not looking so hot.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help.
So heal us, come on!
Negative gate.
Oop, wrong button.
Using this.
Piercing line.
Okay, that's one down.
Take heed. Sorry.
Don't use so many items. Take
My
this.
strength is gone.
Guardian field. Burn. Didn't work.
Searing sorrow.
Return this soul from the abyss.
Yeah, I'm not waiting for her to do that. Not happening.
Watch out!
Thank you.
Take this! Return this soul from the abyss of death. Resurrection! Attack alarm!
Thanks for the help.
Take heed.
Sorry for the trouble.
Bring it on.
Too slow. Piercing line.
Underestimated.
Oh, that was rough. We did it though. Sapphire Ring, Red Lavender, Reflect Ring, Red Sage, Mystic Mark. Alrighty.
No! The battle caused an avalanche!
I'll sing a phonic hymn.
There's no time.
I wonder if I could have stolen from the other two.
Luke, come on!
I meant to try. I did try a little bit. But then we all started dying and I was like, oh, fuck.
We're lucky this was right below where we were. We managed to stop here.
Then those 3 god generals are...
They fell into the ravine.
It's all right. We would have killed Major Legretta regardless. She was an enemy. Anyway, look, it's the passage ring entrance.
That's convenient.
You're right. Of all the places.
In a way, we were fortunate to have been caught in the avalanche.
I'll unlock the seal.
Ion, you're still weak from the avalanche.
It's okay. Leave it to me. This is the last one.
Thanks, Ion.
He disintegrates right afterwards. Doesn't even get to say goodbye.
Ion!
It's all right. We're almost done.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, so there isn't anything up here. Oh, he's back alive, huh? Traveling Girl, that sounds like something Annis would equip, right? Oh, Time Traveling Girl. So it looks like the dolls are supposed to basically give Annis a bit of a different spin on what she's capable of. So this would allow her to be a bit more of a healer. But the warrior one makes her much better at damage. We realistically don't need another warrior, but I'm trying to think of who that's supposed to be. Warrior Maiden is Valkyrie. That's the Valkyrie helmet. Great Pirate doesn't quite look like anyone. I don't think it's... Maybe it's not meant to look like anyone. But I was going to say Time Traveling Girl kind of looks like... I guess maybe not. I was going to say it kind of looks like... Norma. Although, that wouldn't really make sense. She's not a time traveler. Maybe... Oh, it could be Ash. Did Ash have beads in her hair? I don't think she did. No, actually at that point it would have pink hair too. What am I saying? Blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. My brain just went that direction. It probably doesn't mean anything. I just wanted a full heal. For freezies. Alright, that was a bad pun. Nobody laugh at that, please. Still kind of curious what we stole from the big dude there, but whatever.
I'll destroy you! Steel! Aerial laser! Raging wind that cleave my aerial laser! Turbulence! Sonic thrust! Aerial laser! Carrot! Astral laser! Spring flash! Aerial laser!
Aurora of the earth, bring forth the fangs of the mighty dragon!
Aerial laser! Aerial laser! Well, that's taken care of.
Oh, it escaped. Doesn't look like there's anything you can steal from them. We should probably just be trying to kill them. Yeah, I figured it wasn't going to be another dungeon since we already kind of had a boss fight.
Tyr, are you okay?
And a bit of a dungeon getting here, so.
If you mean in regard to the Major, I'm fine.
That's not all. The miasma.
Have you forgotten? We have to do...
Oops, fuck. My bad. I brained it. I looked over to look at chat for a second, see if any new messages were there, and I just fucking brain did not.
Now, Luke. We just need to connect all the Sephiroth to the absorption and radiation gates.
Got it. Okay, done.
Now, once we activate the 2 gates, all the Sephiroth will connect.
What's happening?
Did I screw something up?
Well played.
What is it? What happened?
Memory particles are flowing in reverse from the absorption gate.
It's stimulating the core by using the power of all the connected Sephiroth.
Only someone who can control the passage rings could do that.
Van. But why? He's at the absorption gate. If he reverses the flow of memory particles, then the Sephiroth tree where he is will be reversed. And the entire Tuft archipelago will fall along with the gate.
No, we've made the power of all the world's Sephiroth to flow into the absorption gate. He's probably using the excess power from that to reverse the Sephiroth. In fact, if anything's going to fall, it'll be everything except the absorption gate.
We're sure as hell not letting that happen.
Hey, the Tartarus is neutralizing the vibration in the core, right? If this stimulates the core, the Tartarus will break apart!
Damn it, we have to stop Master Van!
Don't forget to let Ion get some rest back in town.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You've been risking your life to save us. Even Luke understands we need to let you rest, right?
Yeah, sorry, Ion. Hang on just a little longer.
Why don't we just leave him in the Albior and just fucking, like, dip? I don't get it.
Right. Thank you.
We obviously have to get there to stop him. I don't think there's time. Just checking to see if there's any loots. One of the Sephiroth areas like this, I think, had loot on one end of it or something like that. It was just a wing bottle, but still. Where does this lead? You know what? Even though I may never use it. Actually, no, wasn't there something else we needed that for? Yeah, we wanted it for like a TP reduction somewhere. Oh yeah, we're gonna do it for charge, because it would actually make charge really, really useful. Yeah, it doesn't really register how well that works. Yeah, we like hardly ever have Guy, and I'm fine to use it. I'm fine to do the stealing. I think Guy is technically better at it, but... What is this back area? Uh-oh.
Man, we're all messed up.
Whose fault is that?
Complain later. Here they come. Yeah.
No way!
There's no escape. Cyclone shot.
Rending havoc!
There's no escape.
Guess you're done.
Take that.
Tiger Blade! Crescent Strike! Sonic Thrust! No way! Fang Blade!
Oh, but the items change the look of her doll. That's cool.
Come on, if you don't try harder, then it's just annoying.
Oh. Well, I wanted to keep looking, so that sucks that I...
I won't hold back.
Steel!
There's no escape. Aerial laser.
Sonic Thrust! Blessed Drop!
Piercing line. Piercing line. Piercing line.
I'm not good at holding back.
Here's a lot of galled for a single battle. All right. Yeah, we're coming up on regular JRPG ending level. Like 50 to 60-ish. I think before I said it was like 60-ish. I think it's normally like anywhere in the range of 50 to 60, depending. That isn't to say I haven't seen games go beyond that, so I mean, that doesn't necessarily say much, but... I actually kind of think it's weird that they end so far from where these games would normally end, or where you would think they should end. Because like, obviously I've played enough of them to know how it works, but in my head, I would think, you know, like somewhere between 80 and 90, right? Like 80 would be like the end of the game. Actually, I think, was it Xenoblade 2 that did that? Where like it was you end the game at about level 80. Ooh. It extends it only for a little bit though. This is most definitely a puzzle that we have to do later. There's so much backtracky stuff that we've come across lately, though, that I'm actually a little worried. Like, that could be spelling the fact that we may actually be nowhere near the end. Like, that could spell that we have, like, 20-some hours left. And while I wouldn't hate that, that means that we might not beat the game in time. We've got about 4 or 5 days-ish to beat the game.
Dragon. Bring it on! Rigid coffin! That didn't work.
Cool.
Rest in peace.
Okay, so we already know down leads out. Where does this lead? Before we get ourselves screwed here, because this could be like either like an extra zone for like the late game, or
They're strong. I know.
Leave it to me.
Sonic thrust!
There's no escape!
Star Ring!
A violent torrent.
Splash! Rending havoc!
Starstroke!
Don't go overboard.
Pour forth, O Starlight!
Power raise the wind and cleave my enemies with your blade. Turbulence!
Okay, so they're not.
Aerial laser!
A violent torrent. Splash!
Rending thrust!
Maddening gala of the spirits of the earth. Stalagmite!
Okay, so they're not so bad.
Farewell.
And we can't beat them. But they definitely take a bit more of a beating than we're used to. So it definitely says that this is a later zone.
Be careful, they're strong.
I know.
Oh, tune if I
Grant my enemies a final rest.
Guardian field!
Another sling!
Bring it on!
Arise, O violent waters, to rout mine enemies. Blessed drop!
Oh, shining azure! Blue and red!
Yeah, it misses completely.
Oh, tune if I'm yielding protection.
Sonic thrust! Away! Steal!
Excellent work, everyone.
Alrighty. I don't really see what the use of this location is, though. There's nothing here. Oh wait, actually there is something here. What is this?
This looks like fun.
I won't allow carelessness.
Starstroke! Come forth!
Sonic thrust!
Healing circle!
See ya. Don't go overboard.
Take this!
Starstroke!
Beckoning toward the abyss.
Our victory was assured!
Yeah, we got more melt water. I was about to say, you know, really not much to shake out of that tree in all fairness. Well, this is the same monsters as the last location. But we can travel around in here. Ooh, wait a minute, that sounds good. Oh, sorry, my bad. It doesn't sound good, it is good. It's literally 100 more than what Arcatana was. Which is about, what, 40 more than what our other one is? That's another weird location. I'm just waiting for the game to be like, no. Oh. Actually, I think what I'm supposed to do is line them up like this. Sure. I think the point of this here is that we can't do this yet. I think we need the longer flame in order to do it. And what we need to do is we need to go to each one of these separate areas, and we need to shoot the fire across, while one of them needs to be on the plate, I think. I'm so curious, like, what this is, though. I don't want to look anything up, because there's always a potential, like, story spoiler. They're like, oh, yeah, that's the dungeon you do after Natalia dies. It's like, oh, thanks, that's, oh. You know, or something along those lines. Like, thanks, that's what I wanted to hear. Cool, so there's a search point back there that was probably worth getting. Oh, they hurt. They do damage.
Sonic light speed cannon.
Grant point enemies a final rest. Flame burst.
So dead.
Healing circle.
Ooh, what's that? What did I just learn? Sure.
No way.
There's no escape.
No way.
Yeah, these guys,
Get out of here.
That's enough. Aerial laser. Another slay. Aerial laser. Aerial laser. Aerial laser. Oh, healing power. First aid.
No way.
A divine embrace that fosters life.
Almighty explosion.
Cure.
Energy blast.
That wasn't too bad.
all right. We should be careful about the enemies that are here. I think this pathway here was literally just for this, though. So, quick thing. As cool as the Saphira is, and we'll definitely be equipping it to someone else if we have the thing I'm looking for. We got a Sapphire Ring earlier, and I don't know what that is. Oh, okay, so it is just it is a reduced ring. Do we have a ring that's better than that? I don't think we did. It's a Mystic Mark. Oh. I'm assuming there's a Mystic symbol that we can get that does that even better. Who would I want to put that on? On tier so she can heal faster? She is our main healer. And I'm going to equip the Sapphire Ring for now. And since Jade's not always in the thick of it, we'll give him the Saphira for now. Because it feels like you do not get money at the rate you're supposed to. So question, if I go in and out, in and out, in and out, can I just constantly farm that place? By the way, I think I should touch on it, because I've said it a lot this stream. And I may have even said it prior. A tier of ice. I'm by no means legitimately complaining that the game isn't handing me the information I seek. Even if it may seem like that from what I've said. I'm just, regardless of if I'm okay with it or not, it still is a little bit frustrating to be like, I see all this shit, but I don't know how to, huh? I mean, like, sure, they've given hints to, like, oh, maybe if I could get up to that, or, oh, well, maybe if we could shoot the fire further, but it's like, why bother even giving me, like, that hint when they could have just been like, oh, well, that's probably something we can do later. Don't worry about it for now, we're busy. Or something, right? Like, there's a lot of room for them to just be like, oh, don't worry about that right now. Instead, they're like, oh, maybe there's a way we can do this. It's like, well, no, there isn't. Scumbag.
Get retreat.
It just feels like the wrong choice in a way, I guess, if that makes sense. Feels like they could have just as easily, like, been like, yeah, no, that's later. Don't worry about it. But again, it is an older game, and the further back you go in gaming, the more you get to things like this where they didn't feel the need to do so, and people didn't expect it either. So it's like, it's fine. It's part of the things that you just accept because you accept by playing older games, I guess.
I'll destroy you.
We could fight them. It's not like they're impossible to beat by any means. It's just a huge time sink and a way extra grinding that we do not need to do. Do we need to be grabbing all these items from this either? Probably not. But I mean, they might be used for something later, a Din or something. And I'm curious about Din and all of his extra items. Or someone's gonna be like, oh yeah, I mean it is, but like all the items you've been getting, they're like worse than what you're using. Yeah, it's a question mark to me too. Why they put that there? Sorry, Vic. Like, oh, my bad. Oops. Nah, I'm joking. I have seen games do that stuff before, but I feel like if Abyss did stuff like that, it might be a bit more glaring. Those Tears of Ice seem like they must be rare. Every time I get one, it seems to, like, exhaust the thing almost near instantly.
Stop! Whose fault is that? Come play later. Here they
We'll do it a few more times. It's just so easy to grind, I figured why not, right? Not to mention, we're at a point where we're about to wind down to try and end stream anyways, because, it's... Oh, it's only 1:30. I thought it was closer to 2. My bad. Well... Okay. My bad. I actually... Oh, whoops. We were supposed to not go back in. But... Yeah. So... I made an oops. Yeah, we'll do like one more tier of ice, or one more, maybe like until we get a Dragon Fang. I feel like Dragon Fangs have been the rarest thing. At least I think I've only gotten 2, and we've gotten 3 tiers of ice. Here, I mean, we can look. Let's look. Oh, what's this? What's it? Oh yeah, what is a treat? Oh, it's just the specific bit. 3 Dragon Fangs. Oh, we've gotten 3 and 3. Maybe the power different from home. Man, I want to talk to the people who make the Tales of games so bad and ask them. Actually, I think we just go to tier. We'll do it one more time, and then we'll be done. But I want to ask the people that, about like the publishers and not the publishers, more specifically, I want to talk about like the writers and the people on like that team. Exactly what it is that they think about with the lore of these games, because more and more and more, I'm noticing things that like I hate when people are like, "Oh, it's just a reference." It's like, okay, sure, you know what? You could be entirely right, and I'm not discrediting anybody for thinking that way. There's literally nothing wrong with being like, oh, I'm just gonna take it as a reference. I don't want to like overthink it or blah, blah, blah. But I also don't think that there's anything wrong with speculating about what the developers meant by that. For instance, how a lot of these other characters show up consistently throughout the games. And by characters, I mean like they... I made the joke that Tales of Eternia legitimately was Tales of Destiny 2, because you can find all the cast of Tales of Destiny 2 within the game. But that wouldn't make sense. Tales of Destiny, or Tales of Eternia would have had to have been like... It would have been possible for it to have been a sequel. There was room for it. They could have stretched it to make it one. I don't think it was, but they could have stretched it to be one. I forget exactly how I made a joke analysis when we were playing through, and I'm like, oh yeah, no, if they did this, it's totally 100% of blah blah blah. But I forget exactly what my reasoning was at the time. I also didn't record it. So it's lost the time at this point. But well, I mean, someone might remember, but it was streamed and not recorded in any form. So.
I don't understand why the Major and the others believe in Van's insane ideal.
But we already know that it's possible for different kinds of magics to exist, or to coexist, and we already know that it's possible for them to... I've already made this analysis multiple times. Basically, long story short, the difference between magic and clerical arts in Fantasia is a direct reference that they could be pulling from for why each time a new Tales of game has a new magic system. But like, think about it, like the outer shell, and they had to use the Sephiroth trees to do it. Well, maybe that's because the aerial cities, when they dropped, all got smashed to bits. So they had to find another way to lift the core, or the crust up into the sky. But now they did it not because they were trying to resurrect the holy angel race, or whatever the fuck they were called in Destiny. They instead did it this time to save the human race, because they already knew it was possible, because they watched it happen in Tales of Destiny. But it's been hundreds and hundreds of years, and Swordians no longer exist, but humans managed to find a new power called phonons, which basically allowed them to pull magic from sound and vibration. That's not that far-fetched. If the Tales of team came and said, yeah, no, 100%, Tales of the Abyss, it's a sequel to Tales of Destiny 2. This is Tales of Destiny 3, technically. And they said the same thing I just said, nobody would bat an eye. People might be angry. They might be like, well, that's stupid. But they wouldn't bat an eye. They'd be like, okay, yeah, that at least makes sense. You know what I mean? That's all I'm saying. But again, ultimately, it doesn't really matter. I just think it's fun to speculate on it. Like I call it the one Tales of theory or whatever. I don't know what people call it, but like, there's a lot of precedent for it. Obviously, some things are legitimately just references, such as the cast of Tales of Destiny showing up in Eternia. There's no way it would have had to have been hundreds of years if if those games were connected, right? So that's obviously a reference. Obviously, what was it? Lilith, I think it's Lilith, shows up as a boss fight in Tales of Destiny as well. Or wait, no, in Tales of, oh no, that might have been Eternia as well. I'm getting my games all fucking mixed up. I mean, she was, a boss fight in Destiny, but not what I meant. A cameo boss fight, as I was trying to get at. In one of the later games, anyway. So yeah, I mean, like, things like that, but like that doesn't mean much unless they somehow became immortal or teleported through time at some point after the story. I mean, I guess that's possible, but I feel like that would be a larger fucking, point to touch on rather than, hey guys, we're here. Woo! I'm the king of the arena. Want to fight? It's like, Kongman, you forgot the part where you're like, yeah, I traveled through fucking time. Anyways, I'm joking a little bit on that, but then there's other things that make me think too, like, we'll get to it in Berseria eventually, but in Berseria, there's a lot of like actual like things that the characters interact with consistently, such as Eisen's coin, that are direct references to older Tales games, such as the Martel is on the coin that he flips, which would symbolize that the goddess Martel is a part of Berseria's world in some form, or at least was at some point. It's possible that relics, even like hundreds of thousands of years, could technically still exist somehow. And he's a fucking pirate. If he was going to find it, he's the only person, or the only kind of person in Berseria's world that would have found it. Not to mention, being a seraphim means that he has a connection to things like that too, to some extent, right? So it's like, that's plausible. The Tales of team can come out and say, yeah, no, he unearthed that coin. It's from many, many, many thousands of years ago. When the Martel religion was still around back in Fantasia. And people were like, oh, that's so cool. Awesome. They wouldn't be like, what? No. Continuity-wise, that doesn't make sense. I mean, maybe someone would try to do so. I mean, people that are, I'm sure there's people out there that are less like, oh, you're just speculating too much, man. You're just overthinking it. You're blah, 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 blah. There's probably some people out there that are like, fuck you. How dare you insinuate that these games might be connected? It's like, well, okay. It's okay, man. It's gonna be fine. It's all right. I mean, I don't know. I'm obviously speculating that those people even exist, I guess, at that point. But I've met weirder fans of series, so wouldn't surprise me, I guess, is a better way of putting it. I don't know. This is a topic I could fucking ramble and rant and go for a while on, probably. But at the end of the day, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to talk to them and be like, is there even a possibility that this theory is true in any form? Like, can you give us a hint? Can you tell us anything? Are we ever going to know? Is that something you can tell us? Something or other. I don't speak Japanese though, so probably never going to happen. I'll probably never get to interview them. Not to mention I've kind of badmouth Bandai a little bit here and there. They may not want me to. But hey, listen. They threw fists first, all right? That's all I want to say. I have no ill will to Bandai. But they constantly keep coming at me. Like, why? Just please put your fucking hands down, Bandai. Can we just hug this out? Like, I'm not even trying to make money off your videos. You're just fucking copyright claiming them, man. Come on, just chill. Nobody needs ads on these videos of a dude who's got like 40 fucking subs, all right? Chill.
I'm sure they each have their reasons. I think I understand.
Guy, but why?
For years, I'd promised to work together with Van to get revenge on the Duke. If I'd taken a slightly different path somewhere, I might have been on their side.
Guy, even knowing the World Master Van is trying to create?
If that means that hard, then my friends and family would come back, even as replicas. That's fine with me.
Guy!
That's how I might have thought. Honestly, even now, I'm not sure what's right.
Yeah, you lost your home.
Well, no, I don't think Guy would have thought that at all. That doesn't make sense. Especially now, Guy knows that replicas don't come back as the person they were. At all. In fact, Natalia mentioned it multiple billions of fucking times that, oh, you've changed ever since you came back. Like, oh, you better remember this and that and blah blah blah. And you've changed. It's like he is not Ash at all. Like they have some similarities. Like they both are stubborn, but Ash is a lot more hot-headed. He's a lot more angry. He's a lot more conceited. You know, Luke is not any of those things. He's not. I mean, he can be a bit headstrong, but he's not hot-headed. You know, he doesn't let things anger him and push him to action. He's also not brutal. Ash is very brutal. Ash was very willing to have a sword duel with Luke instead of trying to talk him down. I feel like if Guy were to pull his sword and be like, "Let's duel, Luke," Luke right here would be like, "No, Guy, please put your sword away. We don't need to do this. Now's not the time." But you know, so on and so forth. Like I could draw all of this. Like I could paint this all out for a while now. Point is that if Guy was able to figure that out at any point in time, which he would have, because Vance still would have made Luke as a replica regardless, Guy would have basically learned that replicas don't come back as the person they were. You do not bring someone back from the dead. They do not come back. Obviously, Ash is not dead, but Luke is also not Ash, and vice versa. And I think that that's kind of like a thing where Guy, like, not to contradict what the writers have put here. I think that's fine. Guy is just he's humoring the thought in his head, right? He's trying to figure out how he would have been had things been different. Horribly toxic way to think, by the way. You can't change the past. Oh, that's a cool emote. I like that emote a lot, actually. Hey, Fox. All good though, man. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, no, so it's just like, I don't know, I felt like I needed to break the scene down. I'm not sure why, but maybe it's because I'm in a talkative mood. I just all of a sudden got into one of these moods. We haven't rambled like at all lately. That's so great. I'm not sure who Vienna is, but I like those emotes. They're good. Yeah, I heard that you can now do animated emotes straight through Twitch. You don't need better Twitch TV or anything like that. I don't know if that's a partner thing or if affiliates have access to it. I need to look into it. Mind you, buying a GIF emote probably costs an arm and a fucking leg. To which Victim just bought a game. And maybe impulse purchase some stuff in Genshin. As well as I think we bought a game right before we started playing the Tales of series too, and I forget what game it was now off the top of my head. I've just been spending a lot of money lately, so I have to chill out on that. I was actually talking about this at the start of stream with Genshin. I got followed by an artist on Twitter that doesn't look like a bot account. So I don't know if people know about this. I mean, maybe I don't think I'm breaking the shell on this one, or it's not breaking news shell. I don't think that's the words. All right, Jesus. I make my own metaphors, okay? Deal with it. Anyways, a lot of graphics designers get put into, I don't want to call them farms, but that's like where my brain goes. Spread the dragon waifu emotes around. But there's this thing where I'm assuming it's something that happens in like foreign countries, like abroad in like smaller Asian countries. I think I would be willing to guess. I think I'm probably a little bit right on this. There could be more to it than that I'm aware. Obviously, they haven't done like any deep dives on this or anything. But from what I understand though, is that these artists will work on like Fiverr, or they'll work on like Twitter, or they'll work on like DeviantArt even, I'm sure, like some of these other platforms. And what they are is they get delegated. So I was in talks with artists when I was making my BRB screen. So if anyone hasn't seen it, or my starting soon screen for that matter, the 2 characters on there are OCs I created for the stream. I plan to make more eventually when I got the money to spend. So on and so forth. I wanted to have a cast of RPG-like characters, and I was planning on writing a story to fit them. Anyways, point is that while I was searching for someone to make me that art, I got a lot of responses. A lot of them felt very bot-like, or were misspelled, which could just mean they're foreign. English isn't their first language or something, right? No problem. But I noticed one of them kept sending me references to her art. And every single one was in a different style. Not one of them had a similar style to the other. Which is, it's super sketchy. I'm like, sorry, I already found someone else. I'm like, I'm out. I ain't dealing with you anymore. This is sketchy. Like instantly I'm like, no, I will not do business with you, lady. I didn't say it to her like that. I was very polite. But in my head, I'm like, no. I don't know if what I buy is coming back in anything quality. Like, how do I know I'm gonna get the same quality as like the best one you linked, or I make it the one that's like the worst quality you linked? It's like, my money is not going anywhere here. And what I found out is just because it wasn't I wasn't talking with a girl. I wasn't talking with the person that the account name had, or the picture that it had. I was talking to, I mean, maybe I was, but she wasn't the artist at that point. There was a bunch of them, and they all worked under the same name. And what it is they have multiple accounts, which I assume are bots. They must be bots. And they all have like a picture of a girl, a name, and like a bio that includes the name, and basically the same basic jargon as like the last one. And what it is when you buy through their service, the money all goes to the same person, or the same group, company, or whatever. And then they will take one of their artists and make them do it. So basically they're making, I guess, like a I don't know what you would call that. I'm not sure what the word for that is. But basically they're taking people and making them work under an umbrella for something that you would normally commission a singular person for, right? But that's sketchy to me. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there is probably something sketchy there. Maybe not always, but sometimes. So I'm really weary now when I go to hire someone to do commission work for me. I make sure that I seek them out first off, because if I seek them out, I'm probably not finding a bot. These bots have like a couple hundred followers at most half the time. So pretty easy to spot a bot when you find one. Easy stuff once you know. Like I got Sia to do that character art there. She was cool. She was very polite, and the work she did was really great. She was really kind of slow at it. I think we ended up waiting like 8 months for it, which I guess is fine. I mean, it was right in the midst of like COVID starting, and there was a lot of things that I'm sure she was going through. I even forgot for a while. So perhaps she was just swamped with other work and figured that she could do other stuff while I was, whatever. I like, no ill will. She did a fine job. No problems. But yeah. I don't know why I bothered to bring it up. Point is, great artist. Her art is fucking amazing, actually. And she had a couple hundred followers, but you could tell, she had a lot of personal posts, a lot of other stuff. She wasn't just posting like, here's my graphic art portfolio, post after post after post after post. And it's like, all right, lady, you got like a social media presence at all, or is it just your career? Like, I don't know. Point is, obviously a real person, right? And then there was another one too. I think she goes by Sita Hachi. She's the one who did my emotes, or well, most of my emotes. One of my emotes is done by I don't know what he's going by now. I just call him Mike. He's a long-term friend of mine. He changes his name a lot, so it's hard to keep track. I think he's like Black Cat Arcana right now, but he did the Vicky emote that we have, which honestly has been my most popular emote. Makes me proud of him, but also a little sad that I bought all these other emotes. I should have just paid him to make emotes. Actually, I think I offered it, but he was like busy at the time. I forget how that went. Anyways, point is, and while I think she may have been a part of one of those things, maybe, but her Fiverr where I bought her and her Twitter seemed to be personal enough. It didn't, so probably not. But it was one of those moments where like my initial thoughts were like, wait a minute. But then, you know, doing some digging, I was like, okay, probably not. I guess, honestly, just make sure you know who you're buying from. I don't know why I decided we needed a moral on this, but... Anyways, yeah, so... That's a tangent and a half right there, boom. I'm just upholding my, my title as the connoisseur of tangents. Expert rambler. I don't know why. I put that in my Twitter bio. I'm not certain on it. I mean, it's true. It's honestly fucking true. But we'll see. Yeah. That all aside, actually, there's another artist that I really want to commission, but she's expensive. Actually, two artists I really want to commission, but they're both really expensive. Rightfully so. I mean, one of them literally is the graphics designer of fucking Warframe. If you guys have ever heard of the game Warframe. And the other one is... She's just really good at with her art, I think. It would be you know, I mean, that's really all it means to have your fucking art cost money, I guess, right? Is its quality and worth it. But, or I suppose other factors too, like if you're very quick, if you get things out, whatever, blah 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 blah. There's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of things that you would push your price higher or whatever, right? But anyways, she's really cool. She actually ended up from the time I found her to now, she became a VTuber. I've known a ton of. I followed a ton of people over the years that just like randomly became fucking VTubers at one point, and I'm like, oh, I know you. I know what you look like. That's... I mean, I think a lot of people have kind of done a bit of both, but it's like, oh, what the... Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's a Newgrounds voice actor that became a VTuber. Or, well, he started in the internet space. I found him through Newgrounds, I should say. I don't think it was Josh Tomar, but maybe? That name comes to mind, but I don't think that was. I think he's just someone I've seen do work recently that was like, oh, hey, I remember him. Maybe it was. I have to look that up. I'm actually curious now. I follow him now. I was like, oh, shit, that's cool. Anyways, let's get through this scene. I apologize for rambling and being tangential. Huh? Anyways.
Presumably, each god general has something they care about so strongly that they would destroy the world.
You don't say, Jade.
And those feelings coincide with Van's ideal.
We're both trying to preserve mankind, so why is Master Van so far apart from us?
Yeah, it's actually funny they mentioned this, because Dist actually talked about it earlier. He talked about, he didn't give a fuck about what Van was doing. His whole goal was to, be able to study Famicry more. Or, I think it was, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. I say that out loud and that makes sense, but actually now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember exactly how he worded it, but it was something along those lines.
A world that keeps originals and a world that kills them. So close, yet so very far.
How about a world that just kind of accepts both? You know, make it taboo to make replicas, but replicas that end up being made get accepted. I feel like that's something they haven't touched on. Technically, what they're trying to do is stop Luke and Ion from ever existing in a form, right? Like, everything that Van has done has been considered like the evilest thing, the worst possible choice, the, you know, the extreme choice, the evil choice, whatever you want to call it. Which means that both Ion and Luke fall under that umbrella. Obviously, that's not what they think, or else the story would have painted Luke and Ion as much more darker figures. Gave the viewer a reason to maybe not sympathize with them, or have negative feelings towards in some form, but. Well, we saved a wing bottle by doing that. I don't know if that matters. I think each dungeon probably has a wing bottle, at least. funny. I mentioned like, oh, we got time, but I bet you we don't anymore. Yeah, it's like it's 2 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I haven't rambled or tangented in a little bit. All right, I needed it. I had to get it out of my system.
Noelle, what are you doing here?
Actually, the Albior's hover drive has frozen over in the cold.
What?
I'm working with Nefri to repair it, but it'll take at least the rest of the night.
Oh, I was hoping we could set out as soon as we let Ion rest.
Oh well, some things can't be helped.
Yes. Let's use this time to prepare for tomorrow.
Yeah, it's one of those moments where like there really wasn't much they could do about it. I mean, they could have taken care of it early. You know, spend a bit more time before rather than after, but I mean, it looks like Noelle took it upon herself to figure shit out. Noelle actually seems like a really cool person. I'm not gonna lie, like, they kind of delegate her as a side character and haven't really given us much on her. Aside from the fact that we now know her was it her grandparents or her parents are dead now? So that kind of sucks. But like they haven't really given her much of a personality aside from the fact that she is very brave, I guess. She's very punctual and does things. There's a word for this and I can't think of it off the top of my head. Basically, she is someone who gets things done, and there's a word for that, and I can't think of it off the top of my head.
Our enemy is Dorian General Grants. You saw what he was like at Belkand. We need to be as prepared as we can.
I mean, I'm assuming that's more of like a time constraint thing. I mean, the game can't dive into every single side character's past and whatever. And they already have to save most of that time for like the pro tags and the end tags, right? So it's like, yeah.
Okay, I'll go leave Ion with Nefri. You guys work on getting
Or the
ready
more
to go.
important side characters, even for that matter. Like Nefri has a direct link to Jade, so learning about her backstory is similar to learning Jade's, and you know, so on and so forth. I could explain this in depth, but you guys probably already get where I'm going with this.
All right then. Let's split up here for today and make preparations. I'll get the Albior in top shape. Please get some rest.
When you get tired, head for the inn.
Okay.
Master, what should I do tomorrow?
You?
Should I breathe fire in Van's face, or...
You can hide in the item bag like normal.
Really? But then I won't be helping.
You already help plenty. You're annoying, but you do cheer us up.
See, Luke has warmed up to Mew. Kind of, sort of. Not quite all the way, but there.
Master praised me!
I have a feeling I
take it back. You're just annoying.
I don't want to like talk for like an entire community of people that I've only tangentially, but no, sorry, saying the word made me laugh. Been a part of for all these years. Although I would argue I'm probably much more a part of nowadays. But I'd like to think Mew is probably a mascot character that people probably didn't find nearly as annoying as other characters have been over the years. I could be wrong. I'm willing to be wrong. You know, cover my own ass here, but you know. But I think the fact that like Luke kind of treats Mew in the way he does is probably cathartic to anyone that maybe was going to find him annoying. And it probably helps a lot. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but that's where I'm at right now. That's why I'm speculating that that's the case. So is the point that we can go talk to everybody?
To be honest, when I first met you, I thought I'd never be able to like you.
I felt the same way. You're obnoxious and insulting.
Yes, Luke.
But, well, since we've been traveling together, I've come to think that you're... not so bad.
Are you being serious for a change?
Yes. I know about the nightmares that still wake you in the middle of the night. For you, the fall of Axariuth still isn't a part of the past.
Well, yeah, what do you expect?
On nights when you've killed bandits or Oracle soldiers, you lie there awake, shaking.
I'm a coward.
No, that part of you is something I lack. I still can't really grasp what it means for people to die.
Jade.
I've learned a lot of things by watching you.
I gotta say, that's something that's really weird and unique about this game at the same time. Most games will leave it in the air. They're like, if you killed someone, it's up to you. When you had that battle with that bandit, you either knocked them out or you killed them. It doesn't matter to the grand story, but it's up to you whether you did that or not. And only on certain moments in the story of those JRPGs or RPGs or whatever, did you actually kill anybody. So like the big bad, and you go to spare him, and he's like, "No, you will kill me," and he like does the last ditch charge where you like swing around and make a cool anime pose and cut his head off or something. I don't fucking know. But in this game, they don't do that. They're like, no. It's dangerous not to kill people who fight you. It's kill or be killed. If you do not kill them, they will come back, and that will be a dangerous threat to you and your friends. And so they kill people, which honestly was an older mentality that people had. I think a newer age mentality that maybe is not so believed anymore, but I remember it used to be a thing that people used to talk about a lot, was the idea that if you have to kill someone in order to end your conflict, that's like a sign of weakness. Whereas being able to defeat someone without ending their life was actually a sign of the strong or something, or some shit. I forget where I heard that, but I feel like I've heard it in many places over the years. But either way, point is, it is actually really unique for this game to do that, though. I mean, I don't know of any other games off the top of my head. I'm sure there's plenty. Obviously, and you could argue, like, oh, well, what about something like Skyrim or Oblivion, where literally everyone you interact with and hit with a sword eventually dies. But you could argue that they don't really tackle it, though, right? Like, I think that's different. I guess what I'm getting at is that is different from what is being shown here. And I'm not even talking about like tackling mortality. That in and of itself is something I appreciate a lot. Whenever something tackles, it's like, yo, bro, you just killed someone. You're like a fucking nobody little kid from some backwoods village, and you just ended that dude's life. Of course that's gonna fuck with you. Especially if he wasn't necessarily evil, he was just a bandit trying to make ends meet by the only fucking way he can at this point. You know? Like, something or other, right? It's like, yeah, mortality is something that gets overlooked a lot, but like, I mean, sure, there are people out there that could kill someone and it probably wouldn't matter much to them unless they had a connection to them, or otherwise. I mean, there is people that are even less so than that, but and you know, there's also people that are probably willing to like forgive themselves if it were like self-defense or in the defense of someone else, or if they viewed that person as evil, or blah 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 blah. But the point is that a lot of these characters have been somewhat gray. Even if their actions were evil, their means, their goals, their reasons for doing the things they do were very either good or gray, right? So yeah, I feel like most of these characters would look at that and be like, "Oh my god, I just ran that dude through," or like the guard that Luke killed could have been entirely innocent. You know, just doing what he was told. It was his job. He didn't know any better. Blah 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 blah. Anyways, I don't need to like ramble on about this as hard as I am, but I appreciate it, and I think that they've done a good job, and I'm glad that it wasn't just a one-time thing of like, oh no, I killed someone. Oh well, guess I'll get over it, and then for the rest of the game they don't touch on it either. This scene is really good. Anyways, long story short.
I'm glad I've traveled with you, Jade. Thanks to you, I've learned what I need to do. It's not the same as Master Van, but you're still a teacher and a mentor to me.
I hate teaching. I don't take apprentices. I don't impart knowledge.
That's okay. I'll just steal it on my own.
Oh? All right.
I like that. That's actually a really good response. So the inn is the final spot. So let's go look for everybody. And then we'll probably end after that. Just because it is late. and I will try to make up a little bit for all the rambles that we did earlier. I literally spent about 30 minutes fucking rambling, so. And running around, and I was doing other things. It wasn't just straight rambling, I guess, but for the most part it was. It would have been really cool if Annis was here, having a snowball fight with them.
So many things have happened.
Yeah.
You and I are both completely different people than we were before this journey.
I'm sorry, Natalia.
My, what is it? It's rare for you to apologize.
I couldn't keep my promise. My proposal. I couldn't remember the words. I never knew them.
You heard us talking. In Sheridan.
What? Either she knew this, or she's drawing a line that does not make much sense to draw.
You knew I was there?
Would you say them to me?
Why?
I think it will help me put a lot of things to rest.
Someday, when we're grown up, let's change this country. Change it so that no one has to be poor. Change it so that war never happens. Let's work to change our country. For the rest of our lives. Together.
I think she's in between. She doesn't know if she likes Luke or Ash.
I'll no longer hesitate or doubt who you are. Just as I've accepted that I'm not of royal descent, I'll accept you as you are.
Natalia.
You're my dear childhood friend, just like Ash. Let's make it through all this alive, and together make Kimlaska good.
Yeah. Thanks.
See, Natalia just had to cement herself as best girl. Like, why the fuck would she do that to us? You could have left it in the air, Natalia. It's gonna be even harder now when Tyr is forced as the romance. She just had to do it. I suppose I should explain that since we are recording or putting the VODs up. I don't know if anyone will ever get to this point or care, but it's a running joke we've got going that because both me and Hells have a thing for usually the girl in an anime or a game or like romance as shit. We usually side with the childhood friend. And she never fucking wins. Never, ever, ever. Very rarely, I should very rarely is the statement that should be made there.
Annis, are you crying?
I'm not crying. I was just thinking about a bunch of stuff.
Don't try to hide it. I see the trails left behind by your tears.
Man, how cheesy. You sound like Guy.
I'm not trying to sound cool. I'm just worried about you.
Oh? So you do love me, after all?
That's not what I meant.
Really? I might not mind marrying you now, if you want.
Oh, gee.
Arietta died without ever getting the chance to marry someone. It must have been cold under all that snow.
So that's what you were crying for?
No, it wasn't. Arietta never knew that the person she loved was no longer part of this world. But the Commandant knew it and used her, and she died because of it. It's just...
I don't think that's really the kind of person Master Van is.
No, I'm pretty certain that's what he did. I mean, that makes sense to me. We already know Dis' reasoning. What the fuck else? Well, I mean, you could argue her reasoning was either A, that, or B, was she was blinded by the fact that we killed the Liger that took her in. But we kind of had to. If we literally were like, yo, bro, if you just leave, we're good. And he's like, nah, I'm gonna fucking kill you. And we're like, all right, if you want to go that route, I'm down to tussle.
You honor the Commandant way too much, Luke. Tyr's suffering because of him, and he used Ion just like Arietta. I hate that old fool.
Old fool?
Luke, get ready to fight. Tomorrow, we're going to win.
I don't think they're dead. Listen, we have a rule here at A Victim of Gaming, alright? A character isn't dead unless they die on screen. Dying off screen means that they're still alive. It's Schrodinger's dead anime character.
I know. I won't lose.
Or Schrodinger's
I have
anime
all of
character.
you with me.
Because dead doesn't need to be a part of that. It's kind of implied at that point. Who are we missing? Tyr? Tyr and Guy. Oh, I guess Ion too. Didn't really think about that.
So you're a replica too?
Yes. Van made me. We were examined to find out who would be the most appropriate as the phone master.
And you were chosen.
Yes. I always thought, it doesn't matter if I die, because they can just replace me with another.
Him being, like, only 2 years old also really explains how gullible he is. Or how willing he is to go along with things. It's literally a moment of there is definitely a lapse in his knowledge, and he has no social skills. Probably.
No, they can't. I mean, if they could do that with you, then they could with me too.
You're right. When I saw Sync die right before my eyes, I finally understood. I'm Ion's replacement, but there are no replacements for me.
Also, I wanna make a clear clarification. What Sync did is not dying off screen. We watched him jump into the fucking void. Unless there's some way to survive the void, you know, he's dead. He's fucked. That's not dying off screen. Just because we didn't see him beneath the pool of sludge and miasma, doesn't mean he ain't far dead. Long fucking gone.
Sync and I both hated being someone's replacement. So I suppressed my feelings, and Sync cursed that he had ever been born.
I wonder what I really want to do with my life.
I think I probably know what you want to do.
What?
Van holds the answer. I think you'll realize when you're free of Van. When you stand on your own.
I mean, it's not like the Duke disowned him. And so him and Luke and Ash, sorry, could literally just go and be like brothers or something. I mean, obviously that's up to whether or not Ash is willing to accept Luke, but like, as far as the Duke's concerned, that's perfectly fine. I would be willing to bet. I mean, we can't speak for him, we don't know, but he didn't disown him. So that's at least a positive thing. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong on that, but that's my thoughts on it. Where the fuck is Tyr and Guy? I've probably seen them in the backdrop because it's all faded and fuzzy. It's not that easy to see them. They could also be in a building somewhere. Maybe Tyr's in the inn waiting. Because they said to rest at the inn to have it go through, not necessarily to enter it. But Tyr... Oh, no, there's Tyr. Okay, so maybe Guy's there? Oh, okay, I didn't realize I was near the entrance.
All of Van's god generals but Dist are dead. All that's left is Van himself.
Tyr, are you really okay with fighting Master Van?
To tell the truth.
Yeah, I don't think they're dead. We still don't know what Largo's connection to Natalia is. That was never explained. Not to mention Legretta seemed to have a connection to Tyr as well that was never really explained. Arietta doesn't have much going. Honestly, she's probably the weakest of all the god generals in terms of like characterization, but
Yeah?
I don't want to. Van was like a father to me. Even after he left for the Outer Lands, he still came back to see me.
Yeah.
I loved him. That's why I wanted to make him stop this ridiculous plan.
Let's try talking to him again, Tyr.
It's impossible. He'll never listen.
Still, one last time. We'll start with what we can do, right?
You've changed.
What's with you all of a sudden?
People really can change, but Van doesn't think so. My brother is the biggest fool, the real slave to Yulia's score.
Tyr, if it's too painful, you don't have to come with us.
Yeah, come to think of it, his obsession with destroying the score is pretty much no different from everyone's obsession with following it. They're both letting it run their lives, right? Honestly, there's a moral there that I think people could definitely learn from.
You idiot. I promised I'd watch you.
Tyr.
And besides, as his sister, it is my role to end his life.
Just don't push yourself.
Thanks, Luke.
I always hated that sentiment. It's like, he's my brother, I'll kill him. It's like, I feel like that's gonna make you feel worse. See, when you have a personal connection to someone and they die, it feels bad. You know, a family member, a friend, so on and so forth. It's sad. You know, you go to the funeral, you cry, blah 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 blah. But like, in the case of you know, a random person, you're like, oh damn, that sucks. That's sad. I feel bad, but like, you know, whatever. Life goes on, type deal, right? So in that case, wouldn't it be better to let like one of the other party members do it? Like, I don't know, Jade, you know, the one that doesn't really feel all that bad about it. Obviously, she feels the responsibility. I get it, but I'm just saying, like, if logic were, you know, a question, I feel like we found our party designated murderer. I don't know if I should laugh at that or not. No, maybe he's in the casino. We didn't check the casino. Guy doesn't stick out of that casino guy to me, though. Just kidding.
What's up? You look serious.
Really? Well, maybe so. We are going to fight Master Van after all.
Yeah, we're going to fight Van. Sorry. I was just thinking about when we were kids.
That's right. You and Master Van were childhood friends.
Well, yeah. I used to be scared of everything. My sister used to scold me for not being a man.
So wait, does that mean Guy is actually older than Luke?
It was Van who always defended me.
It's hard for me to imagine Master Van having been a child.
Don't be stupid. Everyone was a kid once. Even you. 7 years old is still a child, you know?
What are you talking about? I don't remember being that young.
You idiot. You're only 7 now.
Oh, that's what you meant.
You've got 13 years before you're an adult. Enjoy your childhood.
I don't know if replicas work that way. I would say probably not. But also, that's Japanese culture bleeding in. Although I guess Guy technically, while he wasn't necessarily part of the Asian-inspired zone of this land, which was Hod, by the way, when it fell. At least I think it was referenced that the katana weapon came from Hod, and then so that's my like reasoning behind thinking that. But we know he lived there for a while, I guess.
Guy, thanks. I'm glad I grew up with you.
Come on, say shut up or what a pain or something. That'd be more like you.
All right. When this is all over, I'll say, man, that was a pain.
Just don't say it in front of His Majesty. He'll give you that look of his.
Alright, nobody's here to... We could cheat it. No, we're not gonna do it right now. Alrighty. Oh, okay, they want me to go to the hotel. Oh, I'm glad we talked to everybody, though. Good little bits of closure. It really does make it feel like this might be like the final sequence, even though I'm pretty certain it isn't. Unless all that extra stuff is literally extra stuff, post-game shit. In which case, we have plenty of fucking time. If we beat the game tomorrow, we'll just do all the extra content until Arise comes out. I don't think that's going to happen, but I don't know. But that said, for now, kind of ending it on a bit of a cliffhanger, huh? Double save because I'm scared that I didn't do it. I don't know why I'm so bad at remembering. I mean, I'm pretty certain I did it that time, but I mean, like, other times I've been really bad at remembering. So it's a worry of mine still in the back of my head. But yeah, God, we went super fucking late. Almost 10 hours. Yeah, I've been really tired and exhausted lately. Not so much today. I felt pretty good today. I was starting to get a little bit tired. That's why I made the coffee. But it never really hit me. Maybe the coffee stopped it. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But hey. As always, thank you guys for hanging out with me. If you haven't already, please do consider following. It is a great way to know when I go live. Additionally, I have a Twitter and a Discord down below. Unless you're watching this on YouTube, in which case I don't put my Discord down below. You'll have to follow into my Twitch for that. Oops. Which you should do. You should follow me here on Twitch.